And you want me to just start moving along, right? Okay, here we go.
Let me see corals.
You can bend out a little bit, a little bit low. Just tell me if you want me to slow down or speed up or anything. What's that?
At which speed are we going now?
Right now I'm just going about nice and slow. I don't know the exact meters a second, but
We can go up to
2 knots.
0.2.
0.2. So speed up a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, it's a little
No problem. What's that?
There was not any of those that were.
Oh, was it? Yeah, I like those bottoms. What do you think, Carl?
Yeah, they help fill it out.
That's nice. We got uses now, you know, instead of all the big dark spots are there.
I wish they were pointed up a little bit more, because if you look at this, you can see where they die out, and there's an O-ring.
I'm pretty close too as well.
You almost can't.
If I came up, that would be better, I think.
I would have to build a new bracket to get them up there, but I think it would be useful to get them up a little more. Most of that light is under the RV where we're not seeing it.
Hello and welcome to Dive 600 for the remotely operated vehicle SuBastian. You're currently watching live footage from ROV SuBastian down 690 meters below the surface of the ocean.
So happy that we have got.
So we are near Cocos Island at a Seamount Gemelas 1. And the objective of this current dive, we are going to travel along about 2.4 kilometers on the northwest of that Gemelas 1 Seamount, going from about 700 meters up to 250 meters shallow. So that'll take us through the oxygen minimum zone.
I would run without it.
Along the way, we are looking to do video transects, as well as collecting different corals that we might find.
Semi-stable?
Got a little fiddlehead here.
I haven't seen one like that.
So we have no altimeter, no altitude at all. The DVL's not.
Because the INS.
Oh, because the INS is dead. It's not allowing the DVL to come. So yeah, so.
We're going to see biodiversity, so we will collect this one. Podemos colectar este.
The last 5 days.
Sí, en una biobox.
Recorder, the one that's small one.
All right off the bat, we're looking to get into a collection here. We have this interesting, looks like a sea pen.
It's one of those ones that disappeared. It's not, right?
I'll tell you in a minute.
This isn't one of those that disappear and run when you touch them, is it?
I mean, it could, but not like
So I need to just...
not like a worm. Yeah, I mean, we can see its peduncle right there. Like it's not too deep down or anything.
I don't think so. I don't know for a fact. I just grab it by the stalk and see what happens.
Yeah.
Base, you know?
Yeah.
Grab the shaft.
Okay, so you want to travel like 2 to 3
Right around
meters.
that ball right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's going to be a ballpark kind of.
Yeah, because the terrain changes underneath.
Yeah, it has to be.
That's the second time with little and changes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a cool.
No se olviden de hacer screenshots cuando le hacen zoom al animal y cuando lo colectamos para la guía.
That's cool.
Frame grab, frame grab. Frame grab. Ese es diferente.
Nicely done.
That's different from.
That's so cool.
So cool. So weird. I love it.
Yeah, no, I
So you can hear Bellin over in the PI seat is just enamored with this. It's very cool, this little fiddlehead of a sea pen here.
Yeah, you can do what you want. I'm just trying to get some shots of the camera.
All right, let me look right at it.
extend that line.
Yeah, you're a little out of focus on it.
You might be too close.
Wow.
I'm gonna try back.
Wow. Sí, es una cosa que yo no había visto. Al menos no en Galapagos. I haven't seen that one in Galapagos. Now we're in Cocos. La isla del Coco.
All right, I'm gonna porch out. Rack in. Let's get them over us a little bit. That's fine.
En una bio box. Porque es grande.
Okay for you?
So, vamos a ponerle en una bio box. Puede ser
That one, if it'll fit.
in one where it fits very nicely so it doesn't get damaged. Can be B2.
B2?
Yeah. This is this one here.
Okay. So bottom right.
Les vamos a poner en B2.
Flag.
I don't think I'm gonna hit.
Oh,
You got plenty of clearance.
ahora vamos a tener un problema porque el login
I'm watching the flight for you.
no lo va a poner en el B2.
Still not hitting.
Sí.
That's nice. All right, you're on the back.
No sé si está eso actualizado en Silo.
Still not hitting.
Tiene que ver si está actualizado en Silo.
Sí, creo que sí, está bien.
Está todo, porque tiene que ser B1. Miren, si tenemos todo lo que está en el.
Tail on that thing.
Eso lo puso en el vídeo.
Sí.
Yeah,
There we go.
There is. Okay.
All right.
The next one.
good to go.
So as you can see there, we do have a flag on board. This is ROV SuBastian's 600th dive. So we're glad that you all are able to join us for that.
Yeah, okay.
We are no longer at the Galapagos, but this is leg 2 of the expedition exploring the vertical reefs of the Galapagos. So on our way up to Costa Rica to transfer folks for our next cruise, which will actually be back down towards the Galapagos, we've stopped at Cocos Island, excuse me, and we are at a Seamount, Gemelas 1.
All right.
So this one actually we do have a little bit of mapping for. I believe our next dive, I think we're looking to do 2 here. And the next one we don't actually have a ton of mapping for. So we're gonna get a little mapping done before we jump in for that one.
Got a updated waypoint in our bridge.
So we just started with a nice collection there, and we're now going to continue on with video transecting as we travel 2.5 kilometers, ascending up from about 700 meters deep where we are now to about 250 meters shallow.
Si tú trabajas en SOI, yo creo que podrías.
give you an idea of what our weather's looking like out there right now. A little overcast, but not too bad.
Carl, you want to reset my turn?
Over to our northeast. It was a little darker, so we're just going to keep an eye on that. But hopefully our internet just holds nice for y'all, and we can get all the way through dive 600 nice and clean. No weather birds currently. I'll keep an eye out.
Do we add what numbers where?
Because now we have
Glad to have people joining us as usual. Oh, here we've got some nice fish
Commander, are you still on Tom?
hanging out. We passed quite a few on the way down. There were some in the water column.
Those guys are so good.
Pretty quick descent and ascent for this dive, even quicker ascent because we'll be up at about 250 meters. But we'll try and bring you that so that you can
Jimbo, you on comms?
see if we find anything in the midwater.
Sorry, I was looking for Jimbo.
Looks like we've got folks trickling in, so if you're just joining us, you are catching us pretty early in this dive. This is the 600th dive of the remotely operated vehicle SuBastian. Looking to be about a 12-hour dive or so. That's total deck to deck,
In sea log, I guess they have
but we've only been streaming for about
all the different
12
boxes
minutes.
stop,
So
start right or something.
let us know where you're joining from today. You can type live questions or comments in the chats over on YouTube or Facebook. If you've got a question, you type it on in there. We will try to get that answered for you when we can. So this is a sampling dive. We won't be doing the mapping that we did for some of the other dives on this particular cruise. We are looking to collect video data as well as samples. So we've already collected up one sample into one of our bio boxes. We've got folks tuning in shore to shore in the U.S., everywhere from Florida to Hawaii. It is currently 17:30 UTC, but only 11:30 on the ship right now, which means we are entering into, oh, I got a little squid there. We are entering lunch hour, so you'll hear people coming in and out for that. Just got a squid cruising along the bottom here, drifting.
Yep. Okay, that's good. And this is in the biology sample event. Biology sample and coral sample. Okay.
Yeah, we've got on screen right now, we've got a shrimp, a fish, and a squid. And countless, I'm sure, tiny, tiny organisms all over that sediment.
Lo que pasa es que no están las opciones ahí todavía, porque se cambió la configuración. No te preocupes, que vamos a ver si está. Solamente hay 4 boxes, pero nosotros tenemos
Just drifting.
6 opciones. 7 opciones. Ustedes
Small though, that was like another one? Well, there's a lot of life.
Yeah, this is going to be a little different. It's not quite as steep as some of the, vertical surfaces that we were looking at earlier in the expedition, but we are still quite curious what we'll find here. And so far, kind of a cool little variety. We had that squid, these shrimp that are kind of scattered in with the fish, several jellies close to the bottom as well. And we are going to be working our way up, including through the oxygen minimum zone. So you actually see there that we have tossed back up the oxygen concentration and saturation on there. So you are going to see that getting lower and lower and lower as we work our way up until it starts growing again. And that'll be us through the oxygen minimum zone.
A lot of times near the peak it'll get really steep, right?
A little flatfish there on the sand.
Here comes another one of those sea pans coming up here.
Oh, is this another of the coiled up ones? Yeah.
Cocos Island coiled sea pan.
Yeah, little fiddleheads.
It does look like a fiddlehead, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's immediately I was like, little fiddlehead. There it is. So another one of those, I think, sea pens, just coiled up. So we've already collected one of these, but
You know about fiddleheads.
kind of cool to see another one there. Yeah, the holes that we see in the sediment, they can be from all manner of things, including like sea pens. Sea pens can pull themselves down. Sometimes they leave little holes behind. I more see that in, when I'm looking at like shallower waters where they might pull themselves in during the day and then come out at night. But all sorts of worms. Our last dive, I believe it was our last dive, or second last dive, before this one, we actually saw some fish down in burrows as well. So the sediment is alive for sure. And any time that we have to settle down for any extended period of time and we zoom in on that sediment, there's always just all manner of stuff there. Oh, I'm just nicknaming it a fiddlehead because it's making me think of fern fiddleheads. But yeah, no, some manner of sea pen. Now, if it ends up being called fiddlehead sea pen, then I'm happy to go with that. But no, it's just me saying what it looks like. Not much in the way of sea cucumbers yet, although this bottom does seem like it'd be pretty good for them, so we'll see what we find.
Just sand here, so I need to speed up, no problem.
I don't know, I'm just evaluating. So we're talking that black and white, or the fifth drops out, it's dropping out elsewhere too. So it's not like an R or No.
Just blame it on Ben. Another rookie in here.
Oh, yeah.
Another one coming too.
So quite a few of these so far.
Salomé, yo pienso que tú crees que es este de aquí.
Puede ser, o sea, no tiene el color.
Sí, pero este se ve bastante en Galapagos, pero es diferente.
Sí, es diferente.
Alipteris. Y esta fue identificada por Rica.
Sí, parece Hogan. Ella es la chica.
Thing here, Belen and Salome over there.
O sea, no creo que sea especie.
Porque, es diferente.
No creo
Eso
que
yo no
sea
lo he
esa.
visto.
Pero los hemos visto en otros museos.
¿Sí la has visto?
No hemos hecho el...
Porque en Nautilus no estaba esta que se parece.
Por lo menos está en la familia.
Diferente.
Porque ese tiene
Halipteris. Halipteris.
recuerda que tenía se ve como a los lados. ¿No? Sí,
Are we live?
pero sí parece como
Do you want to make yourself a plate?
¿Qué hora es?
6:30. I can sit, if you want to go eat for half an hour, I can sit here.
Lo que pasa es que ustedes tienen que venir a las 2.
sí, bien ustedes coman y descansen.
Y yo salgo de aquí a la 1. Emi
Tú sales a la 1.
Yo salgo de aquí a la 1. Emi viene. Sí, es lo que me envié el sketch de Sebastián. Emi aquí. Mira, estoy pidiendo que salgan los colores de las. Estoy aquí. Entonces voy a estar cómoda. Y luego viene Emi y yo. Y luego Emi y yo. Entonces ustedes deberían también hacerse uno para que, por ejemplo, Paulina también descanse y coma y todo, y ustedes, porque a las 2 nosotros nos vamos. Sí.
Again, this is dive 600, so we do have a little flag on board. See what ends up happening with that.
¿Y esos camarones cómo se llaman? Deliciosos. ¿Cómo se preparan?
Deliciosos.
Sí. Deliciosos arrocitos marineros. No, paellos ricos.
Look at that guy. He's been around a minute.
Nice.
Leotes.
Miren este.
Es un leotes.
Reload the biology sample on there and just check what you.
No, en el group chat yo hice una ID para eso. No, eso
Reload the tab. That's been done. So reload the tab.
Carl.
Looks like potentially regrowing a limb there. There was one noticeably shorter.
Okay, so I'll do the same.
I think that's the outer cap that's doing that little circle.
I'm going to
Top of the
call on
semicircle.
the call on that.
Look at that. Turn that one off. That makes it really even.
Yeah, I haven't done the coral limit. I'm just about to do that now.
I do kind of like it though. I don't know, what do you think?
The coloring is better, but
Color is better like this or the other way?
no, the other way.
Oh, look at that.
We didn't think about that one, huh?
So it's turmoil. Do I look at it or not?
Look at that.
Voy a estar aquí, para yo ver qué sucede. Lo que puedo pegar aquí está Jenny la que there's one Jenny that lives a long time. Let it regenerate the cells and make
I got the one. Well, that's low.
You try enter cat. And if it'll focus, I'll hold it.
She had 2 hands. Maybe one.
Oh, that's the second one. Oh, a different one.
Just dial it if you can, Zach. That way, when you need to let go, it doesn't go bananas.
I think it's an alien.
Alien?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll do a white
The one
bounce
that
real
I'm
quick.
talking about is this
Yeah.
one is called Turritopsy dorni. I don't think it's this one, but it's similar, and this one is called.
Oh my god.
They are known like immortal jellyfish.
That's the middle belly.
Of course, lasers.
I'm gonna
Yep.
green every shot.
Mortal.
I need that button. I need that button.
Was an indie rock band.
You guys happy to carry on?
Yes.
See you later, immortal jellyfish. In a couple thousand years.
Similar, right?
Es el que hace skin crabs.
Yeah, like this.
One of the octopus crabs.
There's another one right there. They're all over.
El otro que es parecido es para lones. Pero el para lones tiene ese naranja, más flaquito.
Squatty.
Sí, sí.
What's that?
It looks like
It's like a round up fish.
oh,
it's a fish, yeah.
Fish. What is
Acro yoga.
Es un pez. Mira
Sí.
aquí. Ajá, aquí está.
Called oxygen.
That's how he sleeps.
Just drifting.
Oh, not sleeping well like that. Oh, yeah, he's okay. He's alive. Look at us like, man, how do you wake me up? I'll have to be on shift for another 2 hours.
This big shrimp in the back there too.
It's huge. It says huge. The thing that you thought was fish. Like weird.
Vaguely weird. I like it.
Okay, we can go back.
What?
Alright, carry on.
¿Ves este pez de aquí? Es el Sifurus.
Seafood.
Ah, por las rayas.
Sí. ¿Te acuerdas que eso no los tuvimos que identificarlo para ver que iba a ser las especies del Louisiana? Como hicieron el
Ah,
Reefs?
ya me acordé.
Sifurus, sí.
Okay, I think the total one should be done as well. You might want to reload the tab. Make sure it gets it. Rock and roll. You're welcome.
Están pequeños, gracias.
All right, just gonna jump out and grab some lunch here. Jimbo's gonna hop on.
Anything I'm keeping in particular
So
close
Amy
line?
is coming at 12.
Súbala para que Amy pueda continuar con eso.
Pay me a little if there.
Pero sí, ha subido. Todo está subido a las notas.
Wouldn't it be nice to have that on
Gracias.
pedals, Carl?
Like a TMS.
It would, but at the same time, it is kind of nice to not have to worry about that. Pilot's not doing that much anyway.
Hey, I'm sitting right here.
You feel like goes outside.
Ay, qué bonito.
80.3 micromoles per kilogram. We still have oxygen, but lots of sound.
¿Estás escribiendo el curso de jazz? ¿Vas a dejar tu laptop o cada vez que traemos nuestra laptop?
Lo que hice es que creé el documento en el archivo compartido, o sea que ustedes pueden abrirlo, así
Dale.
como hacemos con la base de datos. Igualito. Está dentro de ROV,
Hello,
Watch
everybody.
List, y aquí va a decir Dive 600. Esperemos que se encuentre algo. Ese es un tema.
Another sea pan coming out.
But I expect to see like something like that.
Those are big.
They're not around the same.
Yeah, those are really big.
Wow, that's huge.
Not very shrimpy shrimp.
Como los ermitaños que subieron que cuando estaban haciendo el tour parecían apagadas.
Just waiting for something down there to start chasing the lasers.
Does that ever happen? No.
Not yet. There's not too many cats. Another sea pan.
Yeah, another one.
To the right here, I'll check out what it looks a little different maybe. White.
And what is that?
That is it.
También hay de
Cool.
No, pues, ellos dicen que
It looks from the far, yeah, it's a sponge.
One.
Ah, muy bien.
Back.
Toad sponge.
You're not gonna eat?
No. I'm gonna leave at 1 and then I can
Pero sabe la no sabría decirte. Yo creo que no han hecho mucho.
at 1 and we switch.
Glaciers? Yeah, it is. See its tail?
Look at that one.
Oh wow, yeah, see through. Cool.
Es el que tomamos por la coloración.
Eso es un
He's cool.
mira,
It's interesting because it seems to want to naturally go counterclockwise. Which is not what I would expect it having so many clockwise turns we usually got to put in it, right?
Yeah. I doubt it's the umbilical twisting the ROV though.
Yeah, it's probably just currents or whatever, but still, a little weird.
What is going on?
We're just flying it differently than we normally do. So normally we'll have what we call auto heading, and that will lock our heading in a certain orientation. But with the INS off, we use an alternative compass, which you can also do auto heading with, but it makes it kind of like, so we're just not using it, I'm just flying without using any audios, which can tell you a lot about the vehicle whenever you do that you wouldn't normally notice, because the autos can kind of mask things like if the current's blowing, you're flying a certain way, you wouldn't know with auto heading on, if that makes sense.
You will know, but now not.
It tells you a lot about the pilot as well.
And what now you're learning from him now?
Yeah, that's what he means. He's learning from me.
¿Ah?
No. Sebastian, good.
Tienes que ir a comer.
Hi, Chris. Super amazing. Are you gonna fly or are you gonna co-pilot?
Fly.
You're gonna fly. So right now we got no auto heading on because the INS is still dead.
Yeah, that's what Jason
You can do auto heading on the compass, but it's just a little bit jerky. So we're not doing it right now. You can if you want to though. Nobody's gonna stop you. But it just
El anemone anda pegado a una esponja.
I think it would be super annoying to have that on and land on sample. You're gonna definitely want it off of that.
Yeah.
Other than that, everything's
If it's gonna swerve back and forth, I might as well do it myself.
right. Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I said. And that way, Carl.
That's what Zach's doing.
That way, Carl can mock you too. What he likes.
Are you good at swerving? I rearranged the lights.
I swerve with the best.
I didn't know there was such a thing as a front seat, back seat driver.
Shotgun driver.
So,
Yeah, I kind of did what I wanted to do with the lights. I got the two mud lights together and called them muds. Everything's labeled, everything's correct. But that one cable that was coiled that confused me the other day.
Yeah, the one that was on too.
Yeah, I plugged it on the the light J-box side as well, just for now, because I plan on it's not plugged into anything. So
It wasn't. It was. You don't plug it.
no, it was plugged into the light J-box,
Yeah.
but the other end is not plugged into anything.
All right.
So I disconnected it from the
You're gonna write to
J-box
Salome
so that I could free up
for lunch.
to get things together properly. And I think it would be better once we get into the starboard can. Yeah, the port can, sorry. And get it on the front light with where it can be by itself eventually.
Okay.
And not be
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Whether we put that directly on there, put the uppers back to the front, or keep the uppers there, so you're saying it wouldn't lose all functionality on the side.
Yeah, I just didn't want, like Adam, he didn't like that light being attached to something that's important.
Okay.
So, anyways, we're not using it right now, so I just got it. But
well, we didn't try the floods yet either, did we? We'll try that later.
I'm gonna break that.
So, you guys are running in compass then, right?
Well, we're not using auto heading right now. But yeah, we're in compass.
Okay. So nothing on the INS at all.
No DVL, nothing. But you can do auto heading if you want, but it's just kind of
It traps, right?
nuts.
the sit is turned off 5 or 6 times, then turned right back on. It is the sit because it's dropping out over here as well. So, I'll let you know later. Not sure what it is. Okay, all right. The Niskins are all reset, so they're, if they ask for them, they are ready to. They're ready to fire.
All right. The porches, final porch is right there. And we've only taken one sample so far.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, sponge.
All right, Chris, you want this?
Sure. I said put it in, like auto position.
Did you try it?
Oh, we can't do that.
Tried it like right.
Well, we can.
I'm just kidding. You're fine.
All right, here you go.
All right.
It'd be nice if it was all one color. There's a lot going on over
Probably don't know where to eat. Here you go. Oh, sorry, you're still here.
Mainly because of the colors.
Hello, please.
How are you?
Good.
Kids' toys and
How are you?
That's what it looks like.
No bad.
Good. So we're just kind of spinning the boot. I'll go to 213.
Yeah, we can go a little bit faster. Like, the important thing is that we keep the consistency in the video and the light,
Yeah.
so we can see what is there. We have to annotate the animals there, so I need to be able to see them.
All right.
Because this, like,
I think it's good. We'll get it to custom here because we have minimal measurement tools. I'm so excited to have all of our options back. It's remarkably warm in the sea. That's just very unique.
Interesting.
So, comment about. I'm discovering the delta was 70, but this is CTD, so it could be out of it.
Do we have an aft light?
Yeah.
So we can see what the little blue. There you go. Corpus in touch.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's that or if it's just.
It looks like it's leaning over. Yeah, it'll work that. Oh, you know what?
What's up?
Let's try USVX.
Okay.
64. So yeah, let's just try USVX and go to 7 and see what that goes.
I think I don't know how much of it is.
It's just open the water too.
Is there an actually?
Yeah, how much of it is that? How much of it is just?
It's not actually on the deck though.
Yeah.
The UBSVX.
Yes.
It is? Oh, okay.
Just the fact that there's no models on us. Like
Is that a
metrology
shark?
skills are
What
showing.
is that right there? Did you see that?
That well, we just went over.
That was a big animal over there. I don't know what it was.
Better there.
Yeah, I think it's a fish. It's fine.
A shark is a fish.
Oh, can we go closer?
Sure can.
It's a shark.
To the far one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
just this one.
Yep.
Oh no, it's just a big fish. It's okay. It's just a big fish. It's a beautiful big fish.
We'll give him a little shine.
So I was reading about
moment-
T.
a
So it's
moment
just
in the
based on the
sun.
redirect of STD and STDO, right?
Sure, it's just a fish.
Oh, yeah, the tea command, yeah. Before you think about the drink for a minute, you know. I do like a good cup of tea.
No, not the
But we're not talking about tea, the cup, and heating the mug before you put the tea bag in and that kind of stuff. No.
So, for instance, you're thinking I should write it to a file, then tee that out to a socket or something?
Well,
Okay.
Earlier,
if you're using tea, you can push that to something else, like in NetCat or whatever. Then, as you said, you write it into a file.
We don't have any
But you can then have a separate process doing something like tail minus x.
Go a little faster.
Take
because
it last
it's bit, it'll be visual.
So like, take the last bit, constantly add, and then put that to some other thing, maybe another NetCat or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to give you ideas.
I feel like with NetCat I can redirect in to out.
So
You know what I mean?
Maybe. I don't know.
I feel like you
Where
can
you
run
from?
two instances of the same thing. I gotta figure out how to do it, but output
work
it
in the Galapagos.
onto another port.
No, not from
Absolutely.
Galapagos belongs to Ecuador.
The thing is, I want to
so
keep
you
the
can-
latency down.
So you can use NetCat minus UL to bring some stuff in from
conservation.
UDP. Then you can pipe that to some sort of filter to do something on it, and then you can
So happy that it's part
pipe
of
the output of
Ecuador.
that to something else.
But the isla de Coco is also amazing. It's connected to the Galapagos through the Seamount Rica.
I probably strip
Yeah.
it so
So I
it's all
always
running
wanted to
in
come
one
here too.
process.
I haven't ever tried looking at it. They may well
It is.
be.
There is.
But I seem to remember that doing UDP transmit and receive in Python. I seem to remember that UDP transmit and receive in Python is pretty easy compared
the
to
top of your head yesterday, like visualized how it's connected.
What's that?
compared to C, yeah.
Conceptually, but
Much easier because the libraries are built for it.
Yes,
Yes.
When I first tried to do that, I found
the presentation from Jorge.
doing it at sea was painful.
Oh, nice! Finally, some rock. There's a lot of sediment here, so I'm happy to see.
Now
Some rocks
I expect
like
to
that.
see a school of hammerheads, and if I don't see a school of hammerheads, I'll be very upset.
I haven't seen a school of hammerhead instead, but I have seen hammerheads at 300 meters depth. Two of them, but in the Galapagos. But here you have lots of sharks.
So we're looking for sea lions, sharks, and great Pacific narwhals today.
Oh, sorry. Can we go back? I saw. Oh, you see it?
Wanna
You see that coral?
Wanna sit down on it?
Yes.
Alrighty.
We have this yellow octocoral here that looks like something that we collect here in the Galapagos for first time.
Just gonna pause there for a minute.
So our plan is to.
Or is it? Or it's an anemone?
That's an anemone.
Hard to say. Oh, I think it's just an anemone. It's just an
Show us an
anemone.
anatomy. Come on.
Oh, it's okay. I love anemones, but
Did you want to see the one that was behind us and make sure that one was?
yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Alright.
Like a bit like a mushroom coral, the one down, but maybe it's an anemone too.
Was that not broadcasting video or it's unplugged now?
What do you, to this screen? What about it? I don't know how that all works. So it'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, that doesn't look like an anemone. Yes.
No, I think that's a salt. And I think this, yeah, I think it is similar to the yellow that we collect. Yes. Can we collect this one?
Yeah, let me just try to settle this down a little bit. I'm still getting a little bit, so hold on. Okay.
There's a shrimp attached. Thing will be exciting with shrimp.
All right, we're gonna collect that. How would you like it, or would you like it?
We can put in a for a quiver. It's a small.
Coco?
Yeah.
All right, which store do you want to do?
For a quiver, we can start with for a quiver one.
All right.
Thank you.
Coco 1.
Soft.
I'm gonna push this away.
Quiver one.
You gonna do that one, or you need it back up there? Well, we'll check. Sure. Just watch it 600 flat.
Sampling to be
Unfortunate.
yes.
Another one? Right before you go in, I'm gonna zoom on it again.
Can we get a zoom so she can get a good picture for our catalog? they're down. There's another one of them. Yeah, you see they're down. There's another one. Others of course.
Oh yeah, you want both of them?
Wow. Yes, I think it's the same thing, but this one hasn't got the scare yet. Still has the polyps out.
Which one do you want to? You want
this
to
one.
get both of them? Now?
First this one.
Okay.
The one that we will collect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. If you
Uh-huh.
were to use this right there, the focus, because it works better than mine, I might have to check you out.
I think this is off. I think my.
Try it now.
All right. So we are going to collect. No, Jimbo just let me grab lunch. So. Yeah, that'll be fine.
The Schmidt wants to go. He doesn't leave. The Schmidt doesn't want to leave.
He doesn't want to go.
He's the captain of the ship. He's not gonna leave. Oh, it's so cute. Exactamente, esta es mi casa. Oh, Purky. Sí, Purky.
My plan for Costa Rica, we're going to stay there for 4 days, going to do some diving and maybe surfing. So, I don't love surfing, but let's see. Up here there's a great wave down, so let's see.
Scrape it off. It's just
There you go. There it goes.
Great. Oh, poor
There we go.
Yeah,
it's so sad.
Like my home.
Oh no.
Last of its kind. What's that?
Saint fruits.
You can go to the other one.
I've been 40 hours more since you don't have to worry about that.
Good job. Woo. We have two samples right now. It was good that we came back because otherwise we can miss it. Because we saw.
All right, we've been streaming just shy of an hour. We are looking to have this dive run about 12 hours, deck to deck. And this is dive 600 of the remotely operated vehicle SuBastian. Currently visiting a Seamount, Gemelas 1. We started at about 690 meters, and we're going to go up to about 250 over about 2.4 kilometers of travel. So a lot of this is just going to be video transect as we travel, but we are set up to collect as well.
What do I do without you?
So Anna,
Not going to be doing mapping like we've done on some of the other dives this expedition.
Here, about 250.
that's the very limit.
Can you increase my ISO to 500, please? Yeah.
On signs?
No, on. Yeah, sorry, on signs.
Just show you a map here. There you can see where we started back at 212, just shy of 700 meters. We're on our way to 213. And there's a 14, 15, and 16 up at about 250 meters. So we are making our way.
What? They sampled something else, but I don't know.
I think it's in BioBox.
Yeah, BioBox B2.
B2.
Yeah. There's a little like curled up sea pen. Looks like a little fiddlehead fern or something.
Here's
Yeah.
the sequence that we're tracking, trying to grab.
They see what?
You see the sea plants that retract and you try to grab them?
Oh,
Dive into
yes.
the ocean.
Oh, completely inside.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a collection of those. So no. Where that happened?
It's happened in several places.
Really?
Yeah, there's this
So
specific
supposed to
type.
be seasonal.
Oh, a little
They contract the
little club of shrimp here.
organism.
Yeah, right into the sea.
Wow. Interesting.
Shrimp club.
But this one that we collect is beautiful. And it was like an spiral. I mean, it was contracted in a spiral. I haven't seen one like that in the Galapagos. I hope we find more rocks.
More rocks.
I mean, just because the animals are quite alive.
Maybe your interior sonar design and nice.
How about gray?
How about summer?
How about slate grayish?
Ready for summer?
No. Oh, that's awful. Here you go.
Already 50. That's 50. And let's make the laser left. It's even at 45. 245.
Oh,
Maybe any more.
another little red jelly.
Hey, let's see, buddy. So, does Josh have a plan for fixing it? You sound confident.
Okay, flip over and see what should have flooded a little bit.
Thank you.
Any
The only we're happy to continue our move.
the event time
Oh, thanks, Tony.
was it long? 1812. 1812.
Perfect. Thank you.
What speed were you guys out at, Adam?
I think we're doing about 0.2.
Yeah.
Is that too fast?
No, but I don't know how fast they'll go.
By my calculations, you're probably at 1.742.
714. What are you, crab?
He's a big boss crab.
Oh yeah. We saw another one like that at the beginning. It's quite impressive.
Back on track here. Wow.
It's
spin, right? Or,
Nope, bottom left. That's it.
this would go forward and
Yeah, I find if you just like crank it this way and then you dial it down and you crank it, you can see what that makes sense. And if you give it like a full turn and you just keep running it, you'll actually see like the rest of the story.
Is that not one of those sea pens?
Yeah.
yeah, or even if we're using the rail, well, I took it off into one of the high depth James.
Oh no, I'm not looking at like the rock.
Oh, Rockland. That's gone.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like water.
Yeah, I mean it's didn't move down to the skid.
I wonder if we could put the tent probe there on that rail. Nah, because the bungee thing works so good, we'd have to rebend that bungee in there or something, right?
Yeah. Or we can do it the same way we did the light. The problem was that it would just be on the rail. Once we could pull it off and get it plugged into the rail.
If it fell or something else, might be
Any big shot. Big. Crabs. And jellies.
Nothing.
Dialogue and band.
What's up?
Dialogue and band.
Oh, they just got down.
Cool.
I think there's a Dumbo to the left.
Here? Yes, it's a
Left,
Dumbo.
yeah.
I'll sit in the
Look at that. Yes.
Get the suction sound.
Oh no, no.
No! No! Absolutely not.
It's all that fly.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Oh, he's amazing.
What was that?
I love it. It's a
Jason?
Dumbo.
Now then.
Yeah, before.
Dumbo octopus, you are cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Look at him. He's so stubby.
He's so nice.
Oh.
There you can. He
Whoa.
lands out and you land out. Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Look at this. He wants to be.
Hold on.
He's like, I'm just a squishy puddle. I'm not alive. Don't eat me.
Yeah. Or maybe he just want a good picture.
Yeah, I've got.
I'll get a good picture.
Yeah.
Come, I'm ready, he says.
And you pay me out of touch too.
He's so tiny. Nice, so lucky.
I'm not running it down. I can't construct it down.
Pancake mode.
Yeah, I can't get down. So I can't turn.
$270.
No, it's not a 270. It's that I had to turn down everything so that I don't do that. So now I couldn't move.
You try. Does auto hit?
Maybe you can try. Maybe he's good.
Alright, hold on. No.
Or did you get some good pictures when he was in there?
Yeah, just too silty.
No, it's a setup situation.
Yeah, we're not running on INS today. We're in Germany.
We should try to go back to the truck.
Just off it.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Yeah, let's just there you go. Just gonna make sure you set that. Okay.
Right.
Is that another of the spiral sea pens?
Yeah, it's the one that we connected.
Okay. That's a good view right there. Love it.
So do we have
Feel better with the games?
new participant?
Yeah. I think you don't. I'll bring down 75. Is that alright?
Sure. Yeah.
Well, the other thing is when you don't have a lot of heading to, when you go to sit down, it comes back down to what you do. I get it. I understand.
What we got here? Stick.
It was a stick.
ocean over there is huge.
It could be the molt. It looks
Yeah.
like the
Yeah, could be.
abdomen's blown out.
Since there is not so much, we might have a look at that. We have seen those a lot. This one here. It's huge. Oh, wow.
Like, we get better in front for you.
Yeah.
Consider it. Yeah, go for it.
Bye-bye.
So get away from the dude.
He see you. Maybe use some zoom. There's a lot of sediment in there. Oh. He's not that big. Everything else is super small. Look at that tiny fish. Oh, and what is that swimming there? That is
Another
squid.
squid, yeah.
Wow. That was good. Yeah.
It's where?
Oh. Batfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that distance is good. I can see that.
Past Coco Island, or is it still on? Did we pass Coco Island, or is it still on
I
transit?
don't know. I'd have to see it on the map.
Stick. Stick. Is that what is that in there? Is that trash? Can we see if that is trash? Or what is that? There was kind of there was this one here. Anthropogenic.
Looks like a stick.
Yeah, looks like a stick.
Yeah.
Is it organic or is it anthropogenic?
Want to touch it? Yeah, you should touch it.
Check it out.
I think if we just have a look, maybe we can identify already. Look at that.
Yeah.
Strange thing. It looks like a piece of plant.
It looks polychaete.
Oh yeah, that's organic. I think.
So we were seeing something similar in the first few dives we did in Galapagos.
Did you?
Yeah. We didn't zoom in on it, but I made a note.
Okay. Did you get a good
Yeah.
a good picture?
Yep.
You can show it to Jorge later. Okay. Thank you so much. That's interesting.
Alright.
But who knows? Who knows?
Something broken has fell down. Or a worm tube.
So. Turn those off. Yeah. Yeah, just take everybody's shadows. Nice. That's what the one that just turned off. The one underneath the sun.
Okay.
Turn them on. Turn them on.
Okay. It actually makes it more shadows. So because you just see the, as opposed to that, look at it now.
Yeah.
It's better without it.
Yeah.
I think, can we have a bit more light?
We're trying. That's what we're working on right now. I'll open it up. We have 650 on the ISO. It's 650 on the ISO. 670, whatever. 640. It's always because there was like.
Yes.
I'd get rid of this weird shadows.
Just turn the light on.
I turn the lowers on just to see if it helped.
Yeah, yeah.
There's not a whole lot of
see
stuff.
the door. I was like, how did that turn on?
Oh. Wait.
How do we see where we are in relation to the waypoints?
So, on his map right here, we're just past 213. And heading up slope, so we would be somewhere right in here. Just upward right up there.
So we already crossed 213.
Yeah. Yeah, we just passed it like 50 meters ago or something. 60 meters.
Fish and more sea pens. Can we have a look at this sea pen?
I was just about to say that. Different.
Connected.
You want to collect it?
I want to have a look first. See.
Pretty close.
Beautiful catfish. Very tiny. Oh, he wants to be the center of attention. So cute. Yeah, can we collect it?
We yeah.
I'm not sure if I was getting it or not.
Yep, okay, it is.
Still a bit focusy. Oh yeah.
Alright, we're gonna collect it. Where do you want to put it?
You've got all the krill quivers apart from one.
Alright, so you want to quiver?
Yeah, that would be good.
Could be the
How about quiver 2?
Yep,
Yeah, empty.
He's like, I don't like this anymore. Screw it off.
Welcome.
I wasn't paying attention, I just saw it. Look at that fresh one.
Here's my good. You're collecting. You're not collecting. So here we have the oxygen concentration micromoles inside with the CTD is in micromoles per kilogram. Here is in micromoles per kilogram too.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
The sensor. I will find out
fine,
because
yeah.
normally it's over a kilogram, but that is for the CTD. But I think it should be the same.
It's interesting that this one's not pulling in. It's not retreating.
Except that it's fake. Nope, not perfect.
I get it at the base, but
Yeah.
It's hard. Sorry, baby. You got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
is it torch on?
Torch is not out now. Yeah. But I just wanted to see. I wanted to see how long the thing was. But okay. Don't matter.
Take that off of the porch. Of course, you came out of the porch.
I came out and then I went back in so you could see it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite long.
So now we are 10.2. Okay, and this is
so I don't really know what it is. But,
Normally, like where the city is, it's over kilograms, but here, not sure. Could be. It's 84.
oh my. Got 600.
Okay.
Yes. You can sample.
Yeah, 600 meters.
No, 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 no. This is the
It's
high
at like
numbers.
600. Yeah, we have a
Yeah, the flag.
flag there.
Stick.
I got a feeling we're gonna have a lot of this.
I think those are little worm tubes then.
They just give me a polychaete feel, like the
Yeah.
ribbing, the silverness of them. And it reminded me a bit of some cephalopod type situation.
One of those would probably fit
But
into
they're
a,
tiny
into a
though.
quiver.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, but it's the same that we collect.
It's pretty.
Pretty.
Big. Alright, what we want to know? Is it swimming? Oh, that.
It's just
That is a pom-pom anemone.
Pom-pom?
Pom-pom anemone. Yeah.
I can see that. I can see it.
And the dive in 2019 collected one of those as well.
Alright. You want a closer look or you just.
Oh, it's good.
Okay. Oh,
It's
you want to see
upside
it?
down.
You want to look at it?
Yes.
Okay.
That was weird. Hairpin.
Gotcha. There we go.
Is it dead?
I don't know.
I just lost my cover.
Yeah. I mean, it can be a dangerous time for a crustacean right after molting.
Yes. Yeah.
They're all soft.
In terms of protection.
I don't think we have recorded.
Well, it's just its new skin, so they don't have that. It hasn't hardened up yet.
Right.
And because it's soft, it lets it stretch a bit to their new size.
You gonna see?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Oh,
Can we have a closer look to this one? To see if it's a
Whoa.
motor.
Whoa.
a little aggressive there. A little
So
aggressive.
maybe we look at here. You can see. Maybe it's that. He looked concerned. Extremely concerned.
If I lost my whole body in one go, I would be too.
Oh no. Oh yeah. This is moving.
I see it moving, but I'm not sure it's not just moving in the current.
Yeah.
Dangerous one.
That's not. That's not. That's
Yeah, you'd need it to be right side up in order to tell if it's a molt or not.
here. Just do here. Just see.
That's empty.
I think it's a mold.
Yeah, look at
Yes,
this right
it's a
there.
mold.
It's empty.
Yes, it's empty. Yep. And can we look at the body of it? This is empty, completely empty. And can we go
Yeah.
to the crowd?
So fresh.
So he's fresh.
Shiny.
It's clean. Okay. Awesome. I don't think anyone has recorded that before. A deep sea crab, a deep sea squat lobster. Mold. We can go back.
Just looking at my skin.
He's so confused. Oh god.
was the last dive that I noticed it. So it might just be something out there that didn't get wiped out.
That was a weird little crustacean.
You're a weird little crustacean.
No, I don't meet the definitions.
Okay. You're a weird big crustacean.
Another molt.
What is this? So I've never seen one, and now I've seen two in 5 minutes.
Oh, we're up to event 3. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. And I've taken screenshots of everything that we collected here, and also they are biology folder already. Done that.
It is only Sunday if we leave for LA. Not a problem because we can move to
Already
Mexico.
done, yeah. Yeah, so
Just the morning if I go fast. If you see something?
No, that's good. That velocity is good. That speed is fine.
she's going now. It's me and you. You're Belen?
Yes.
Because you're off now.
You can come. Unless, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're going to switch with them? Yes. Okay. Have some food.
Crab.
I wish you the best. I hope you find amazing things. See you soon. Okay.
You need your computer?
Yes. So I mean, it's here.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Sweet.
Oh,
Okay.
she knows you.
I can't edit the watch lead.
You can edit the watch lid. Yeah, I want to close it.
It's this one, right?
I'm gonna close it and then you will.
Oh,
Dumbo.
number 2.
See if we can just pause and just zoom right on it.
Relax.
Yeah. Second chance is your moment.
This is your perfect
It's
moment.
next to the pom pom. Wow. That's really lovely.
Oh no, just gone to get her water.
Okay, you said that was the good.
And now I'm gonna follow her till he sits down, or she,
Wow.
and then
Say.
we'll wait friends.
Yeah. So the number 600 and they should have.
Is it in the notes biology dive, this
No,
one?
it's in the ROV.
ROV, okay.
Yeah. It's in the same where Dan always saved it. So it will be ROV and then it will be watch lead. Yeah.
Perfecto. Gracias.
No problem. Welcome. De nada, querida.
You look sparkly.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking to me. Gracias. Hicimos un montón de frame grabs. Mira ese ojo. Look at those eyes. That eye.
A side eye.
This is one of my favorite creatures from the deep.
Look at, he's holding his little tentacles at the back. He's like going for a little walk. Oh, here we go.
Come out closer so I can put her lighting on.
Oh, there's another worm tube over there.
Oh, there's another one over there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yes!
We are in octopus land.
So lucky! This is the dirt.
Alright,
we change the focus of
Es
the
el
study.
tercer.
The Dumbo Odyssey.
Yeah, it's the third in less than 2 hours. So.
Yeah.
¿Les gusta aquí?
Alright, we're gonna look at this one because he's close.
So does this mean we can select one?
No.
Maybe they had a
No.
meeting. I mean, why not? If we can, that would be hard.
Oh, that's not its leg, that's his little
No, that's
puppy.
the siphon.
The siphon, yeah.
Yeah, the same. If you want to collect it.
AKA puppy.
No,
No, not really.
collect octopus is forbidden
Yeah.
here.
Eso no es lo que dice Jorge, pero bueno. Él me dijo ahí el permiso.
No,
I mean, I would love to see one.
ya agarramos demasiados. No, gracias.
¿Ya han cogido estos?
No, esos no, pero no vamos a agarrar de esos.
Alright.
Vente.
But keep backing up.
Mira, ahí, the other one is right in
Okay.
front. The other one's ahead of us.
Continue.
Is Tim connected?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Steve. Tim is connected, is it?
She asked, is Tim? And I said, yeah, probably.
We're going back. We didn't think much about it. Alright. We got some good shots of it.
Thank you. Let's crack on.
Set the counter.
Moments from the last Dumbo time.
Can we put the lids on, please?
I know. Sí, me lo regaló una buena amiga.
Muy bueno. Yo necesito una amiga así que me regales
There's that one.
Okay, we'll send it out.
Bye.
Una cosa. If we leave early, it's not problem. La cosa es que veo que es muy arenoso, así que si nos vamos más rápido, no hay problema, porque si llegamos a la otra más temprano.
Nosotros subimos más rápido.
Sí, eso es lo que le decía. Ajá.
Pero ¿cómo usted va a ignorar esta criatura?
Sí, sí.
Mira cómo está, parece un conejito sin cara.
Que deben de parecer eso.
Looks like a rabbit without a shadow.
It's still interesting, but
Yeah. To do a bit more
really
mapping.
it's fine.
Perfect, thank
We
you.
don't have to stay there until
Yeah.
11. There's not much change.
Sure.
Category is
That's
Dumbo, realness.
we
like-
leave at 9.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's so cute. He looks like a rabbit.
Look at his little.
His
face wrinkles are killing me. He looks like.
Same guy. Two of them decide to stay. I think the same that was down. They're like, hey, don't leave me.
Oh.
I'm saying hey.
Alright, you wanna.
Frame grab.
I'm so happy right now.
Oh, did it just? He close his eyes. Yes.
Winked at you, I was a little blink.
He did.
I want a plushie one of these so bad.
Alright, we're slipping?
No.
Oh my god.
It's so beautiful. Okay.
You can really see.
Look at that eyes. Sale mis dientes.
Close his eyes.
Oh my god, it's adorable. What are those little dots I want?
He's gorgeous.
Is he eating something and it's stuck in the middle?
I think he's just kind of trying to remain inconspicuous.
I think he's stirring shit up. Stirring things up.
It's very jiggly.
Jiggly caliente. He's muy jiggly caliente.
You can see the ROV lights in his eye.
Oh yeah, see the ROV in his eye.
It was love at first sight. He's really checking us out as well, like.
Probably blind. Okay.
I think some of this, if I just sit here and take one.
Yeah, I'm too small.
What's the dots on it?
Oh no, don't
Tell me you've seen more than I have. Oh, look. Little blink. What a line.
Where's Misha when you need him?
Is that an octopus?
Yes.
Yes, that's a octopus.
Yeah, I thought so.
Dumbo.
5 years of experience watching this up here, you know.
You learn a thing or two here and there.
Se capea.
No, es el escocés. That's the second officer?
That's second officer. The only healthy one.
Scottish.
A picture of the drivers with the octopus. Qué guapos.
Pongamos eso ya en el folder de approval. What a weird eye motion. Send this video to Janet.
Yes, actually, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
Alright, do something.
No.
No, solo pregunto por la ciencia. Hay tres.
They're slow.
Okay.
Pero es posible porque está ahí.
Yep.
Yeah, some good imagery.
Yeah, is this the closest close on that zoom?
Yeah, can we get in the eye?
I was just gonna say that over the closest.
Yeah, we're about a meter from him, so I really wouldn't want to get a whole lot closer.
Yeah, no worries. I was just asking about zoom.
Yeah. Oh wait, finally.
It's a smidge out of focus, but. I just took that off.
Oh, I find it.
Yeah, I did take it off to see if this would work better.
Exacto. Lléveme.
There we go.
A la buena
Oh,
lengua.
let him go. Just let him go. Yeah, just let him cruise.
Has he?
Alright, now we just,
Now you might be able to get in closer. He's like, okay.
It's like, you don't want to come
Oh
to me
yeah, I
after
mean, it's great. Exactly.
What?
I mean, they just get a universal reaction.
Make a movie.
He says, all right, I'm done.
That's close, we're doing
You had enough of me.
He wants, he's like, alright, I'll give you that look if you want.
Guys, so close.
You can literally see Sebastian in his eye.
Alright, so I go down.
Yeah, he's under the porch now.
Well, if he willingly comes with,
he's on
that's
top.
not our
He's with us.
decision.
Yeah.
Is he
Oh,
on?
he's on the, there he goes. All right.
I'll give him a minute just to make sure he's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. We see him on the cam.
Continuing on.
Continuing with the dive, for those of you who might have just tuned in while we were stopped there, this is dive 600 of the remotely operated vehicle SuBastian. We are currently exploring an area, Seamount, Gemelas 1. We started at about 690 meters of depth, and we are headed up to about 250 shallow.
Wonky, but we'll see. I mean, the first time I did it was actually fun.
I remember the other day, I didn't realize it was in compass heading and hit auto.
We are approaching the 2-hour mark on this dive stream. The dive is planned to be 12 hours deck to deck, so.
I'm thinking 13.
You think 13? All right.
That's a better number.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll do what I can, Chris.
I appreciate you, buddy.
So we've got a lot of shrimp in the water. It's interesting. Kind of like hanging out.
But yeah, dive plan has us at about 12 hours. So we've still got a ways to go. You're catching us pretty early if you're just joining us. Lots of these pom-pom anemones.
We've seen 2.
Yeah.
3. What's the maximum?
There is none. It happens as many as there are.
I want 100.
100 pom-pom anemones.
I want to be surrounded by them.
All right. The amount of just gunk that would have to be floating around in the water to support just 100 of them is a bit much.
Yeah.
But we're well on our way.
Happy?
Yeah. The weather was kind of ugly, but. What's that?
Yeah.
Really?
They might be eels as well.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff burrowed.
Here you can see in the distance what that is.
There is a lot more actually drifting in the water right now, too.
Yeah. We just went through like a bit of a wall of.
You got more of your worm sticks, maybe?
Yeah, I'm glad we got a zoom on it.
Pick one up and do a detailed analysis.
Someone in the chat was saying, "Oh, it would be good to see a spoonworm," but actually we picked one up by accident with one of the rocks that Dan was sampling last week.
Oh yeah, nice.
And it was a bit beaten up, so we were trying to find out like what is this thing? It's bright green, and then I just saw the end proboscis like type. You know how it's got this kind of deviated bit at the end.
Yeah.
And I was like, urine. It was amazing, but it was tiny. I've definitely seen some bigger ones in other work, so yeah, I'm with that. I'd love to see another one of those.
Earlier this year, we were diving and seeing a lot of acorn worms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the collections.
No collections of the acorn worm.
And what to slurp up?
Usually you don't want to slurp them because they're so delicate that
Yeah.
they'll destroy them. So what I do before is take the push cores and just kind of like
Scoop it in. Like
none
kind
of
of,
that, more like
oh dear.
yeah. What are the like crustacean animals, whatever that have the orange and white striped shells that kind of look something like this?
They're called nautilus.
Nautilus, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, what you were looking at in Australia?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
So we'd see like real good form, and then we found like one or two, like a couple dots, and then we just found like
wall
where they are.
Yeah, that was on the Australia dives, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Trying to get rid of that.
The ring.
Not the ring, the oh,
Well, this kind of halo effect.
all the
Oh, just backscatter.
yeah.
Play with
This is just because 100 pom-poms were wished for, and now we're meeting the conditions.
So we definitely did something. What else? Maybe. Yeah, definitely cuts down on the scatter. Kind of dark. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm okay with it. They're okay with it.
Oh, here's another fish burrowed. Laser going right past right now.
Oh, see ya. We could probably speed up a tiny bit.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to see this from getting rocked around.
does it work again?
I took it off. It was keyboard track.
You're keeping a tally of the pom-poms, right?
Well,
That's 17.
I'll have to count them. Maybe one of us will have to count them at some point. I'll update you then.
I keep offering Tyler to help if you need somebody just to look at stuff.
Yeah?
Go ahead and tally it all up.
Well, spend a lot of time clicking on pictures. That's how you do it. Stick.
Hey, Tony, you got me?
Yeah, man.
How close do you think we are to Coco Island?
Stand by, mate. I'll get you a distance.
There's another one.
See how much zoom you actually have.
Yeah, you're right. There's another flapjack.
Unless you want to
We'll fly by.
sit down and make friends again.
No, I think it's best that we crack on over the
So we're on 4.
4.
Dumbos.
Is that a record for every single dive?
Hey, I just weighed about 38 miles south-southwest of Cocos Island.
Feet that, so we're gonna pass it on our way.
Just gonna keep going.
Yeah, we're back.
Are we gonna come? Wanna go for a ride?
Cool. Thanks, Tony. So we're really close.
Yeah.
38 miles.
38 miles. That's too close.
I'm really curious about the worm sticks.
Do you want one?
Are you curious about the worm sticks from a Costa Rican perspective?
This one.
Yes,
I think quail worm, I think.
Quail worm.
What's that?
How
I
big?
don't know.
Quill as in Quill?
Yeah. Yes.
Hold on.
Would you like to collect one? Would you like to
We're here.
Collect one.
Yeah? Well, we'll collect one then.
Yeah, quillworm looks like it fits.
Ooh,
Oh,
they're interesting.
Because when we collected, somebody took it.
Okay, they took it away. Okay, we'll try and get one. I think you're right there, Oda.
Yeah, it looks like one.
Yeah. Okay, we'll get a stick when we see one. Unless you're on one. Oh yes!
Behold, a stick.
Golden stick.
Nope, we'll get there.
I'm trying to just stay down, but I can't.
Are we just light?
I don't know what it is.
I think he's home.
Oh yeah, you can actually see it sticking out the end.
Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. You think we can just...
I'm gonna spin and get him in front of us.
It
Hold
was
on.
connected here.
Just trying
It
to-
looks the same, you can see.
Let me say,
Yeah. Wow.
Beautiful. It's literally a half meter from this.
Nice.
Would you like it?
Okay, what's the easiest way, do you think, or the best way for you to collect it?
Grab him by the tail.
Pick him up with the arm.
And
Is
then
it solid or soft?
put him in the 3.
Is the shoe quite solid?
yes, it's
Like a chitin?
Like
a nail.
Like a nail, okay.
If you pick it up like this,
Yeah.
Pick him with the soft jaws.
What's that?
if you pick it up like that, so it cantilevers, it will kind of pin itself without pinching it.
Well, we
Yeah,
have
we'll
the
pick
soft
him
jaws,
soft
then we can pinch it, just using them like that, with
Yeah.
the 2 rubber ends.
About 20
And pick it up, it should be fine.
20 centimetres.
As long as you don't go too far, it just squishes it down.
How
I doubt it's
long is
strong.
it?
What are you trying to...
I was just meaning to do like this, and then you don't put any force.
All right, we're going for a collection on it.
With 3?
Sure. See that? That box was definitely straight.
What's that?
That box you got?
Yeah.
Was definitely straight on.
That one is 5.
Oh, 5 then.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
We'll just change it. Yeah, it's fine. 5 is fine.
Which box do you want? This one here?
The look right here. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, ready? Of course you will. Get a good look at it, get some lasers on there. I'm gonna say that it's
20 centimeters.
That's what Oda said. Oda's estimated 20.
hold on.
I would say 15.
It's that
Nah,
big.
20.
I don't think so.
At least you're reds now.
I think it's smaller than it looks.
Yeah. Probably a little more maybe. 25.
So we've got a provisional idea of quillworm on this, and one of these have been collected in Costa Rican waters before, but was taken out of Costa Rica. So this will be one to add to the collection at the university. He's lovely. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't run away.
Run away?
Or crawl, swim, burrow.
I got a feeling he's not gonna be really fast into the thing. They're on. Yeah, gonna be the otters.
Oh.
That didn't change anything. What's that?
Just precious.
There you go.
Great.
Alright. You wanna... Alright, we're gonna zoom in on it? Alright. Alright.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Happy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
I will.
It's peeking out.
Yeah.
Watch out from when they output. Should be alright. Watch it out.
Whoa. Get back in there.
Alright, one more. Here. Right there. Great, you gonna sit? Yep. And, you go outward, forward, forward. That's good. That's to the right. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Retracted completely.
Nicely done.
Nice. Thank you very much.
You have your stick.
You gonna come and look at it later?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
ROV Bridge, congratulations on dive number 600.
Thank you. It's a team effort, so congratulations to you for dive 600 as well.
Yes, it is dive 600 of the remotely operated vehicle SuBastian. You can see that little flag on the porch there. We'll see what comes of that. But yeah, so far been a great dive.
You know what I mean? But thanks for the thanks.
All right, so just continuing on our way, working our way slowly upslope. It's not as steep here as the more vertical faces that we've encountered elsewhere on this cruise, but we are still going from about 690 meters up to 250 meters over the course of this dive.
Mind if I zoom?
I'll go for it.
Lots of these sticks, though.
Oh, I think it's another type of an enemy, but it's weird looking.
It's unique.
It sort of looks pom-pom, but looks like it's been flipped over. Oh well, sorry. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Alright, altitude of 6.
Doing well.
This is like what Ben had to deal with back in the day.
Ben was getting lowered in a barrel.
Imagine what him and Charles Darwin had to talk about that entire trip with the Beagle. It was so boring.
Oh, another of these burrowing fish.
Aww.
You just don't want to stick around.
So do you have a suspected time when we might be coming up?
12:22.
Yeah, it was around 11 o'clock we were estimating. But
Need not lean on my chair, please. Thank you. It makes it a little harder for me.
if it continues to be fairly
Amazing.
similar in terms of the
Same-ish.
yeah, we may speed up the transect and then
What do we got here?
earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you?
I'm just curious
Yeah.
about roughly when, manning will do for the
Yeah.
folks as well.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a CTD tonight? Do you want one?
Definitely on the, when we get to the next
Next
Seamount, yes.
Yeah. Is it close to here? That's it?
Yeah, about 3 hours transit, and we're going to map as well. So yeah, once we know where the dropping waypoint is, we'll do another CTD, characterise the RMZ, and then drop on the RMZ as well.
So the surface interval pretty short, ultimately.
Yes.
We only have a couple of days to do that, so be sure you want to cut it short.
So we had some beautiful EM302 multi-beam from Falcor for this one, and we
That's the
haven't got
thing.
anything with us.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's actually true. So the multi-beam data that we're using for this particular dive today was collected by Falcor Classic in 2019. Yeah. In 2019. Jimbo says specifically January of 2019. And so the next area we're going to dive, the next dive, we don't have that map. It wasn't mapped. So we are going to do a little bit of mapping while we're out of the water in between dives, and then we'll get back in. But we still have a ways to go with this dive. Just over like 2 hours of bottom time, almost 2.5 hours bottom time. We're looking at a 12-hour dive, so. Don't have a on-deck time for you yet, but roughly like 9.5 hours from now.
Yes. That's what happened when you live on Venus.
What's that?
Don't know what, so we're talking, we're just talking about it. Sorry,
I got stuff for both of you.
Is that a sponge?
Double barrel.
No, yeah. What do we got?
An enemy? only, yeah.
No, no, definitely not.
Okay. You want it?
No, just a quick look and crack on. We're on the front of the rocky substrate.
I think it's got fake eyes. I'll get out of the way.
And to zoom on, there's like a crab or something up straight up from this as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Another type of sea pet?
That one.
Yeah. Photo?
There you go, that crab.
So you want to look at this?
Oh, there he is.
So he burrows backwards?
Yeah.
Or he goes nose first and comes up?
No, we see him retract back in there. Yeah.
And that's just a protection mechanism or something?
Yeah, just go hide down in there.
I'm just trying to get it down.
What is that?
That thing.
That.
That's a crustacean.
Yeah.
Want to give it a look at it?
But it looks like could be a decorator of some sort.
Yeah.
Some hybrids. Some hybrids.
Yeah, he's got hydroids on him. But does it also have sponge? That chuckle tells me you're also wondering.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's a big right pincer.
Oh, yeah.
So we've seen a couple of these so far.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's
He must have been borrowed.
See you later.
What does he have growing on his back?
Hydroids, little hydroids.
Oh, yeah, you can see his red eye.
Oh yeah, yeah.
red eye.
The red eye up top. Nice,
Oh, really?
nice spot on that.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. Right. We try and cover some ground.
Not a sponge.
Not a sponge. Yeah.
Yeah, we've passed a couple of those now that I think about it, but it just didn't look quite as spongy the first couple we've passed.
Is it rich?
Yeah. Well.
Just a rock.
Oh, wait.
Just a rock.
Just a rock. Dan's hair is standing on end wherever he is right now.
Spin around and look at it, or just fly over it?
Fly over,
All right, so yeah, whale fall would be cool.
yeah, whalefowl would be great.
A woodfall would also be cool, but we're still pretty far from Cocos.
A recent whalefowl, so we've still got all of the things that would be scavenging on it.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
You're never gonna hear this from us in a situation with it's a fresh waterfall.
No, I know we're not collecting for sperm.
What about the treasure that
Well, we're not working on the
Jorge was talking about last
Yeah.
So we don't want the bones.
We're still pretty far from the island, so a woodfall's out of question, but those are cool too.
38 nautical miles south-southwest.
A little whale shark. Saw one in a video last night.
Am I able to see that?
You can do whatever you
Lots of these worm sticks.
Yeah.
Is that better than you sit?
stick on your backs.
Feel free to speed up a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like this habitat plays in it is pretty genius. As you wish. Well, hoping that perhaps a machine learning algorithm can figure that out for us. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see like if we lose the substrate and if we hit a rocky environment, that gives us a bit more time to make an image what we see. It's finding the happy medium and if it becomes a problem, then of course one side out.
So the pom-pom anemones, are they like very specific to an area? Because they're really seen them now, they're everywhere.
Just a sandy sediment. Like this is quite coarse sand. I see them in the Arctic actually. So
I think that was a 2019 Nautilus dive with the octopus at the whale fall.
probably different species, but similar morphology.
So I think that was near the octopus nursery on Davidson.
So it's all whale fall, but it big seafloor Dumbo. They eat land. That's simple measure. Pretty far. We were actually close to Mexico.
You know, I doubted the pom-pom anemones, but I think we're pretty high up there now.
With the number?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Fishing 100.
Definitely no.
Our O2 sat is down to 1.8.
Yeah, so the oxygen minimum zone is quite wide here.
Okay.
This works for 420.
Yeah, so from around 540 we see it kind of really drop, but then the real oxygen minimum zone, the lowest valley we've got is probably between 360 to 460. So yeah, it's fairly wide. Where in the other sites it was quite narrow, the depth range. So
yeah,
that is pretty interesting here. The exact values, we haven't processed the CTT data fully yet, so I couldn't tell you the accurate range, but that's what it looks like on the plot.
Okay.
So what's been your favorite part of the expedition so far?
Oh gosh, so much. First of all, being able to kind of visualize the diversity underneath the Galapagos when so much of the focus has been on top.
Yeah.
And it's definitely made me think a lot more about how to characterize that. There's a lot of discussion about different biomes to the east and the west, and whether that's the same in the deep sea regions as well. So yeah, it's made me kind of question like that line of discussion, and you know, what data can we extract from what we've seen to answer those questions. So That's something I've kind of been looking at over the past couple of days. And then coming here, it's always refreshing to be in a new area, but equally this is, again, a region that has a wealth of diversity. It's connected to the Galapagos, so yeah, it's just acknowledging the privilege in being a region like this and being able to work in such a diverse and expert-led expedition has helped me learn a lot more about doing my own expeditions like this in the future. Because I still been scientist. Yeah. But maybe looking at the sponges, huh?
Yes. Go Team Sponge.
Yeah. I feel sometimes they are overlooked because they do play a similar role in terms of ecosystem function.
But they're shaped like tulips, so.
Yeah, and they still provide habitat heterogeneity, which increases biodiversity. So they are important in their own right. But it's hard to factor in time and effort to sample the entire ecosystem. Like that's why a lot of time people concentrate on one type of species, I guess. I think seeing the coral garden off Isabella was pretty cool. The 2 submerged features. What about you? What do you think the best bit is that you've seen so far?
This expedition?
Yeah. 3 dumb octopuses.
4.
4.
To be honest, the first time I've done the laser imagery.
Yeah.
And so I'm really curious to see how that turns out.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
The little bit that we saw looked pretty awesome. So.
Well, I'm a big advocate for collecting imagery that doesn't disturb the seabed in any way, or collecting data that doesn't disturb the seabed. And yeah, the laser imagery is a step in that direction. A further step, because obviously video imagery is data. So. I used to watch these videos before I was in science.
Watch the live feed?
Yeah, like on the way to work, on the bus, I'd have whoever was diving on my phone, just kind of watching, kind of like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you watch SuBastian dive? Or was it like pre-data?
Pre-you, yeah. So from like maybe 2013, 14, 15.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did we get the first point already?
We were at 13, now we're going back to 14.
It's getting weird, like AC.
It's getting weird, but
I think it's picking up those fans in the booth thing. So I just want to move it away from that. I could just hear like this little like mosquito sound starting up, and I was like, nope, not gonna do it today.
So waypoint over. We are coming into 214, which is the third one.
So it's things in the map that there are some features of something. You don't see any feature there?
No.
So flat.
We saw one rock formation where I told just to fly right over it. I didn't look in there.
Well. Yeah.
Sorry, Dan.
Well, we hit this section here, and this looks. Yeah. I'm not sure. We could go like that over to this section. I'm not sure. Like. Yeah, that would be perhaps I'll work with her and see what she chooses to do. Yeah,
She shows you.
Sorry.
The arrows showing the ones.
Yeah, we could take a. Well, that's quite a large distance, I think. Yeah.
Who's gonna get?
Can I move the flutter mouse for a moment just to show them?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So Tyler,
how's the stuff. Very rudimentary. It's not bad though. You get used to it. That's annoying.
Just
the actual camping. Good job, man. You should do that
awesome power.
You should do that for sure.
That's very hot stuff right there.
Yeah, it's probably the fiber. Right. The French viewers.
What do you want to do?
Right. Different France than I've ever been to, but okay.
All right, so I don't have Sebastian on the map currently, but we started down at waypoint 212 at about 690 meters depth, and we are working our way slowly up along these. We are currently right about here, it looks like, on our way to 214. We're going to just keep working our way up until we get up to 216, which will be about 250 meters shallow or so. So there you go. You can kind of see how we're going to make our way up. It's not the steepest feature, but it's consistent, and we're going to be making our way up through the oxygen minimum zone, so we'll see what we see. Well, I mean, we've seen a lot. Yeah. Worm sticks.
It just doesn't want to it's been difficult to get down. I don't know, it's pretty sensitive. Yeah. So, you can try to bump up your gains and see if you have sticking power, but just be careful. And to get some stuff a little bit.
Yeah, overall going from 690 meters up to 250 over about 2.5 kilometers. So that's what we're covering track-wise. We've got a bit of a handover happening here. One moment. All right, we just had Tyler jump in pilot seat, and Zach is in co-pilot next to me.
And you are racked all the way out, it looks like?
They are indeed.
Not quite that low.
Fish on the ground, not sure. I think some of these are green eye fish.
All right, so that's pretty straight and right in front of you. So if you come up a little more, let's see. Look, it's still there on that.
No, I was on a different cam. Yeah, it goes on this too.
What's that shadow?
I'll put that up for you though. There you go, you can see. It's the arm.
That's from the arm?
Yeah, I think it's from the arm.
Weird, we didn't know that last time. I'm trying to look that up. If you just start trucking and maintain that kind of altitude roughly, I'll mess with the shadows and lights.
Yeah, that's right.
let's see, we got outer cats at 100. Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, so when that goes, this goes over here as well. So.
Oh, it is going up.
Yeah, no, it's not just the monitor.
That's great. Exactly that, yeah.
Alright, and I've got can I bring the starboard rail a little bit? Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's been several different types of fish. Those little burrowing fish are quite cool. And then even just resting on the sediment, there's been a few different types. We've seen some of those little flatfish as well occasionally.
Uppers, outer cats, and mans. I'll try to flux one time real quick. It's going to be something different. Nope, it's still banned. Okay. Bullets. There we go. That's what we need. And so I think our best two options is going to be either this or that. Which one do you prefer?
This.
This right now?
Yeah. Not this, but what this was, and then that. So
Yeah.
like the first one.
The first one.
Yeah.
Doing the like optometrist drill here, where he's like,
Yeah.
which one's clearer?
That one right
A?
there.
Yeah, it's just we've got the vignetting in the edge, but we could probably correct that somehow. Yeah. Thank you.
Have y'all seen anything interesting?
We're up to 4 Dumbo octopus.
4?
Yeah, including 2 like in the same frame at one point.
If you can move a little bit faster.
That was cool.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Love to see a Dumbo octopus. Definitely stopped him.
I mean, there's been, I think when we saw the 4th, we were like, just keep going. Like,
Have a computer to maintain the log.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Yeah,
know if I can skip this.
Yeah.
and not stop. That's fine. I'm always happy to stop for him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's tall.
I'm just not in charge, you know? Oh, we've seen some little batfish as well, like that little guy there. A lot of squatties. Some bigger crab as well.
Upside down.
So that one, actually, we think that was the molted skin of the other one that was looking at it.
Like he was looking at his own.
He was looking at his own molt.
Contemplating his life.
Yeah.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
It's the hose again.
Precious.
Oh, Halloween, everyone.
We still gotta do a scary movie.
We do.
Oh yeah, for Halloween.
I still built the thing.
No, I can't watch
Thing's
that.
good.
Come
I can't
on.
watch that.
Let's do what? You're grown.
I know, I'm scared of that.
You can do anything. You can believe in yourself.
Yeah, thank you for the pet talk, but I still don't like aliens. Anything alien-y.
And yet here we are.
Yeah, but these
The most-
animals are squishy and cute. Like, they're not going to come and eat your face.
Alright, that is waypoint 214. We'll just head down the next one, huh?
Yeah, straight on to the next. Feel free to fly a little bit faster if you like as well, or can.
Nobody's making this sit. The only things that are different is we did return. What else? We were in the can.
Did you poke around
Just
in?
those 2 minor things.
Did you poke around in the cabinet though at all?
No.
No. Well,
But it could have been either of those two things. But I could go in there, I could clean the fiber real quick and see if that does anything for the.
as long as it doesn't do anything else, you know.
I'm just kind of hesitant to poke around there while we're in the water.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Probably just need to see.
Oh,
See, oh, you like flying there with no autos there, huh? It's a little different, huh?
it's a good challenge, yeah. Make sure I keep checking that thing up on the screen.
I'm just gonna keep chasing you with this giant circle of death too. Like,
Okay.
no mercy.
Hey, what's that big purple thing
It's
on the
alright.
screen there?
What big purple thing?
That big purple wedge shaped thing.
This?
Yeah, what is that?
That,
It's a
that,
cheesecake.
That's the kill wall. It's all just a game. That's all you got.
Hot dogs.
Tron.
Tyler's over here playing Fortnite.
Okay, that's me out.
It's got to stay out of the red circle.
And I've never played Fortnite yet.
I haven't either.
I'm not really sure what it is.
Save it and close it.
I don't even really know what Fortnite is on. Is that on Xbox? Is that
I mean,
phone thing?
it's on. Well, it's on basically everything now.
Really?
Yeah,
It's everywhere.
it's everywhere.
It's in the walls.
They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
It's that scratching sound here in the room next to it. It's Fortnite.
All right, folks. We were just discussing scary movie for Halloween. Keep in mind we're on a research ship, so there's some good choices there. But The Thing, I think, is the front runner right now for what we'll watch. But favorite scary movie for October that you would show on a research ship? Think about that. Doesn't have to be research ship equivalent or adjacent, but what would you show? What would we watch for October?
It's I think it's an Irish movie. Where it's like, yes!
Oh, Sea Fever?
Of course.
Sea Fever.
We're on one of the wavelength on the movies, but that was pretty good.
You got Sea Fever. And then you have all the Abyss things that are they knew James Cameron was working on a deep sea movie, so they figured, it's going to be aliens undersea. And they tried to beat him to the box office in '89. So you had Leviathan and Deep Star 6.
Yes, those are so good.
I haven't seen either of those.
Yeah, Lords of the Deep, I think, came out around that time as
I
well.
don't think I ever saw Lords of the Deep.
But you're
You
in
know
full
what?
geek mode right now.
What was that?
You're in full geek mode right now.
Oh, sure.
This is your thing.
I'm always. Come on now.
Yeah, it would be the original. It would be the original thing, not the 2011, which was good too.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, so you have
It's not the real.
the 80s thing from Carpenter.
That's the one.
Right.
That's the real.
Which is the second film adaptation of the short story.
Yeah.
Because the original is The Thing That Came from Outer Space, I think.
The one where the lady was stuck in the cage at the bottom of the sea. The Little Mermaid.
That's it?
Okay.
48 meters.
Good.
48 meters? 40 meters?
47.
Yes.
47 meters down? There was a sequel to that.
This one.
There's two 47 meters down.
Was it 48 meters down?
No, but it was in a cave.
So yeah. 48 meters down in a cage. We have a vignette in.
So the first one was a cage, the second one was a cave. 2019 saw, actually the end of 2019, beginning of 2020 saw Underwater.
Yeah, underwater. That was interesting. I
enjoyed it.
as much as I thought.
Nah, I liked it.
To be honest.
The aesthetics of hiking across the bottom of the sea.
Yeah,
Killer.
it was well done. The effects were good, but it was just to me, it didn't have the right soul.
Yeah, all right.
I just wasn't that invested in the characters.
No, that's fair.
It
No.
was like a 2-hour trailer.
No. I mean, I read the original spec script for that when I heard it was getting fished around. And they changed a lot, but it was always kind of a weird spec script.
47 meters down was good. That was good.
Here.
I don't know. I can't fully get behind, I enjoy them, but too many shark movies. And it's sharks are cool. Don't pick on the shark.
What about, Meg was better than I thought it was going to be.
Meg, have you ever read the books? There's 8 books.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
The Jason Statham Meg's literary material?
It was based on so it was based on,
It's actually a documentary.
You didn't know that?
the guy originally was shopping it around as a script, I think. No one picked it up, so he novelized it. And then it became enough of a seller that they said, let's make a movie of it.
Oh, yeah, the Descent.
And then they still took out the best scenes. So
Descent is top shelf for sure.
Descent.
Yeah,
There is a Descent that takes place in a cave, though.
That's the one you're
Or Descent takes place in a cave, but there's a diving Descent as well.
Oh, you're right. That's the second one or something, right?
Yeah,
that was really
it's not the second Descent,
That was
but
really good.
is it Sanctorum or something?
You know what was a good one too when I was growing up was Tremors.
Tremors?
Remember Tremors?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that movie.
Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon, Fred Ward.
That's it.
Graboids. So that
I
has.
think they're up to about 80 now.
They're on 5 movies and a TV show.
Really?
Yeah.
I never saw Meg 2. I guess
Meg 2 just came out while we were out here.
say basura. That's not good.
What they're talking about, yeah.
Te da tiempo de hacer
Yeah.
y si no, repete lo que te vaya hablando. Yo, bueno, sí. Y quieres sacar rato para. Sí.
Daniel.
Cuando le toque a usted, yo puedo venir a ayudarles.
All right, so looks like the watch change is fully done now. So again, we've got Tyler, Zach, and myself, and then over in Science Seat right now we've got Jorge settling in.
Yeah.
Ustedes como malas, pero a veces uno usa usted. A veces uno usa usted en familiar también. Espero que quizás no sea
Not much out here, huh?
You're all but now, aren't you?
Surprisingly.
Almost made it. Thought you were gonna make it.
I thought there were going to be more rocks.
Yes, it's really.
It's just sand. Just a little bit of rocks at some point.
So this is surprising down here.
Yeah. Very surprising.
Yo no soy vanidosa. No, yo
Deep Star 6, I think, was probably the best
You like of the pre-Abyss ripoffs?
of the pre-Abyss alien / underwater hybrids. That was a really good.
Yeah.
Oh, Leviathan was pretty good too.
Yeah, Sphere falls in that too, kinda.
I don't even remember that one.
Sphere. That's a Michael Crichton novel turned into a movie. Samuel L. Jackson.
Who's the female lead in that?
Oh, you know another one? What about the one with where Samuel L. Jackson gets bit in half by a super smart shark?
Okay, that might be my favorite of the shark movies, Deep Blue Sea.
Yeah.
Plus any horror / action / sci-fi movie that tells its own story in a rap song in the credits immediately boosted up there.
They didn't do that, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, locals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing. Yeah, Deep Star 6 is that movie was aged well. I watched that not long ago. It's still pretty good. I haven't watched The Abyss in a while. That was cool.
Have you guys seen the? I think it's a Polish film, Mermaids.
Yes. Yep.
Remember what it's called?
Is it like Siren or something?
Yeah, like the Siren.
Like they sing, like they're singers in a nightclub or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like halfway. Yes, it is real.
No, the liquid oxygen? Yeah, no, it was real.
Oxygenated perfluorocarbon.
Yeah, human lungs can't move enough of it for it to work for us, but it worked for the little rat. Speaking of not getting enough oxygen, we are pretty low on our saturation right now. Well into the oxygen minimum.
Is that why there's our slice right there?
Would make sense, I suppose.
Also, it's not many rocks, it seems to really love rocks.
Yeah, we've passed like one little rock ledge thing, and that was about it.
It's very surprising. We haven't seen a lot.
Yeah. All right, so we're at 3 hours of stream so far on this dive. This is our 600th dive with the remotely operated vehicle SuBastian. And we are currently at a place, a seamount called Gemelas 1. Near Cocos Island. Currently working our way upslope. Started at about 690 meters, working up to 250 meters. Just making our way. Mostly video transect, though we have collected some samples. We've collected a couple sea pens, a worm as well, and a little soft coral. We are past waypoint 214. Headed on to waypoint 215 now. Still pretty much just straight up slope. Waypoint 216 will be the last waypoint we have.
If you can go by the sonar, we're not going to see much of it.
No, yeah. Waypoint 16, I think we kind of just get to the bottom of a little slopey bit there. There are some critters that do really well in the oxygen minimum zone. But yeah, there's less oxygen. So if you depend on a decent amount of oxygen, it's not going to be a spot for you.
Y para dañar el oxygen minimum zone, si hay dos factores, factor que el agua es vieja en esta zona, el conveyor belt está relacionado más bien. Aparte, hay mucha productividad oceanográfica en esta zona que tenemos afloramiento. Ahora, eso significa que las algas, las cloacas, la planta, es alto y cuando él se mueve se cae. Y en la zona de los sitios ya no hay fitoplancton, entonces está poniendo bien la bacteria que se come eso. Y esa bacteria es porque antes ya hay
Yeah, but some animals are associated with oxygen minimum zone. So we've seen the little Yapatella octopus. I want to say we kept finding those in oxygen minimum. And then Humboldt squid, I want to say, are also pretty good in the oxygen minimum zone as well, despite cephalopods typically being pretty sensitive to oxygen levels, I think. So some of them have figured it out, and if you figure it out and you're still a fast predator in oxygen minimum zone, I mean, you can just be a king there.
Ya tengo más cantidad de proteínas, pero ¿qué pasa con
y ya tienes una agua que pues tienen una adaptación a ser muy eficaces a consumir el poco oxígeno que hay en el mira por el oxígeno en el aire es otra cosa cuando sale de las cosas los humanos les pasamos por todos los tipos de tierra somos capaces de sacar eso entonces pues a la final es adaptar si hay bueno pues por eso los peces están migrando. El cambio climático es un problema en el océano. Cuando se calienta el agua, ahí puede tener mucho oxígeno. Los peces son grandes, tienen las agallas grandes. Y el tamaño, si tu agalla es más grande, los peces están migrando a zonas más frías, más profundas y más. Hay estudios que demostramos que en las zonas tropicales
justamente por el crecimiento. Y si empiezan a migrar hacia el polo o zonas más frías, la salinidad puede afectar.
sí, pero ellos están, o sea, ellos están, no se están viendo lejísimos, pero se están viendo.
Es más complejo, o sea, he escuchado como
No treasure.
cuando te dicen no, ya no encuentro a
I know, yeah.
Y estas son cosas sí, tú cuando un dron y el show, o sea, es tan difícil coleccionar en tercera dimensión. O sea,
Oh, there's another sea pan. Sea pan, sea stars, anemones, anomalies.
¿Se da cuenta que estamos a 0.7? Sí,
lo que hay es nada.
I mean, it's the only.
¿Cuál es esto de aquí?
Sí, 4 inventos.
Watch your head now. Keep trying to turn back to the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plop it.
Pero mira, esto me hace cuestionar que no estamos viendo nada porque el seguimiento es una roca y
Thanks for the heads up on that.
tenemos el sesgo de que
I was trying to straighten it out, I didn't realize
There we go.
around it like that.
Can I have lasers off for a hot second, please?
una variable más que explica la distribución.
Got it? Go back on.
I need a button. I need that button. So what? We've got some anemones here, and it looks like a corallomorph.
Ah, esos son chipworms. Ah, en el de fábrica social. Hay pectines. Sí, ¿dónde está? Ahí está. O sea, eso es lo que esa era la que brillaba en el mar.
Look at there.
Yeah, little sea pen.
The old CP
So how this works? Like, so they got some here.
See a little brittle star, like almost fully buried next to that sea pen there, just to the 2 o'clock position from it.
And we have 2 cameras for sure.
You can see its disc, and actually it looks like it just has very fine arms.
It does. So this is
not very good.
yeah.
This one's better too. So we usually don't. But you can zoom from YouTube on this.
Mira, aquí me hizo uno
And you
no
can't bend
específico, pero aquí hice uno comparado. Entonces, por ejemplo, aquí yo estoy tomando o sea, transect es bueno porque lo capturo enseguida. Lo único malo es
Why is that you cannot
si
zoom
quiero
in this?
hacer una
Is the camera the bad thing or what is that?
This one?
The difference,
Yeah, this one's a 4K.
Ah, this is 4K.
And this is a normal 1080.
Entonces, si están pasando muchas cosas. Por ejemplo, hay muchos
More rocks.
Actually, we're saying that we can keep going a bit faster because if we arrive at the top earlier, there's no problem because we can include all this stuff.
I think it might get a little interesting around here.
Se ven tus escleritos ahí.
All right,
It should be rocks.
so carry on.
Salen las escleritas. Se le ven.
Sí, se le ve, es como que
You want me to reset your
Se le ven las escleritas atrás.
Yeah, thank you, Sarah.
Eso es lo que le da la forma.
Oh, here.
Y eso
Yeah,
es
that's
casi
perfect right there,
como
Sarah.
ponerse bueno, eso ya
my
es.
Halloween face.
That's straight, and we do your lights too. View, view,
Claro, son dos cosas diferentes.
Claro, si las manos se pasan
Los bivalvos y gráficos.
All right, how's that for you? All good?
That works for me. Good morning.
Está en un filo diferente.
All right, we will
Siempre me confundí.
continue to the next point.
Carry on, my wayward son.
This one.
You're done.
All right.
You better get ready. Here they come. Boom.
Oh man.
Right on your head like a hat.
Mr. Purple Edge is coming.
All right, Brad, we're good. Wait for him. Go do that.
Hay de todo. Son una cosa rara. A veces uno los
All right, I'm gonna hop out for a little bit. Rich is gonna jump on here, and I'll be back in a while.
mail it to them.
Que por ejemplo, esto
As long as he knows where the customs.
Hey man, I thought you I saw this.
Where you put the rock. Huge.
Yeah, Ghost Ship is a good one. Ghost Voyage I have not heard of.
o sea, si tú ves, o sea, esto como una migración, que ellos son animales que no tienen problemas, o sea, no tienen problemas, son súper tolerantes, pues no están.
More rock.
Same animals.
Jorge, ¿usted quiere una muestra de estos pequeños que están dominando? Porque parece que les gusta el... ¿Ah? O sea, están bien dominantes.
Sí, sí.
O sea, yo diría que esto es una...
Let's try to pick some of those spectants.
Okay. You wanna look at them? Zoom in on them?
Collect one.
Oh, collect them.
Collect a couple.
Sure. What was that movie where they were on a cruise ship
many.
and this thing had tentacles? They're all. You remember that?
Oh, that was another kind of good candidate.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Is it something Korean movie? No. The host? No. That's not on Korean, right? Alright, that's us on the bottom.
Alright, give us some lights.
¿Cómo hacemos la muestra? ¿Es Cocos o
Yeah, we don't have a scoop.
Oh, we have a net.
Oh, but that one we wanted to reserve for possible
For corals, but we don't know if we're gonna see corals.
Not looking that likely.
Alright, so how you wanna do this then? Should we scoop some up in my
What
hand
is
or?
do you think the net is the best option? I think, what about the slurp?
The slurp?
I'll try anything once.
Okay, let's try the slurp.
Do you think the slurp's gonna get damaged by all the sand?
Yeah.
Alright, ready for me to rain now?
Let me move out of your way a little bit.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. You and up.
Oh, new handle.
Yeah. Zoom in a little bit further, there's that. Oh, got it. We are on suction jar 6. Is that good for you guys?
Yep.
6. Okay.
Definitely coming on.
Full blast.
Porque esto va a ser event
Up to
5.
11, alright.
Y va en S6.
Super smooth.
Coming in, super zoom. And we'll give you some zoom on the sit too.
Muestra la arena y todo.
Sí. That one with the opioid.
Giving him a
Let's go
ride.
for one.
We got one, we got two.
Let's get the. See if we can get the 2+1 here. A couple more.
Yep.
A couple here.
One more second.
Walked into that one.
Huh?
Ooh. Yeah. He's going to town out there. That's right.
Seems like the sucker got isn't sucking very much. There we go.
I didn't see that clear one coming in yet.
Go try turning it off and then turn it full bore again.
Off.
Just to confirm, suction sounder 6?
Full bore. Correct. Correct.
All right, we don't care about sand though, right?
Bye.
All right, is that enough for y'all or you want more?
That's good.
Good.
And then 5.
See the hose there. Let me know if you want to zoom.
Narco, no es narco, es narco. Narco con P, P-L-A. Laco terco. Laco pecte. Laco pecte. Laco pecte. Pecte. Narco.
Aquí tuvimos de todo.
Yeah, they just. Spencer's doing it. If Ben's doing it, they're supposed to rip off part of it, but I think you're doing it right there.
I don't want to take Ben's true.
No. Yeah. Move it. Alright. I'll give you a zoom so we can get a treatment of that too. Oh, there we go.
Precise.
That's good.
Froze. Locked.
Alright, bring in the starboard arm. Ram in.
Por ejemplo, ese como lo preservan.
Yeah. Indexing. So we are.
I'm trying to freak you guys out, but there's the biggest rock I've ever seen in the last 5 minutes.
Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna let this jar clear before I index. So Zach, for this, is it best to go to jar H and keep your back and running so we're not going to dump in sediment the next one, or just clean speeds it?
Oh, like to clear out the hose?
Yeah.
You can. I think it's already just index though.
Just index it.
That's what we usually do.
Pero esto es interesante porque
I try to leave it on a jar though instead of halfway.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I kind of got stuck on that one, so I was going backwards to fix it. Alright.
en qué hueco estamos ahí.
Thank you.
Ready to move on?
Do you know what waypoint we're closest to?
Right now, we're probably halfway between 214 and 250.
Thank you.
Coming up.
Okay, so we are okay. We're not far from the end.
We're halfway.
I think this guy that we have more, but it will be probably out around 6.
Okay.
Or 7. ¿Quieres agua?
No, ya si tuviera, porque te toca estar aquí 4 horas seguidas.
4, nosotros.
Pero solo somos 3.
No pasa nada. Solo voy a ir a ganar.
Where's the knowledge being looked for? Where's that?
They're covering them. That's cute.
Yeah, that's cool. You guys don't care about her too, I guess.
Comida. Sí, pero sí está mirando, están agarrando eso. Pretty windy down here. I mean, cars.
Alright. Should we continue on?
Yeah.
Let's continue. Hold on. Is that?
Hola, alguien en el chat dice que puede ser ciclopete. ¿Tú estás segura de Benny?
Hacer la identificación de no sé cuánto casi.
Es que ellos dicen que esto es un muscalo, pero yo no pienso que es un muscalo. Yo pienso, no, yo, esto no, lo que vimos no fue escalo, tiene escalo. Roca.
Saliendo. A ver si se oye.
No sé.
Sergio no se oye. Amiga.
Unreal, we get a little bit more, isn't it? Sure.
¿Cuáles son sus políticas al respecto de crecimiento?
I don't know if it's help or not, but I was looking at those gases. The floods, the big lights. Oh, yeah, yeah. So those things can take AC or DC.
Oh, that's cute.
So I wonder if that's caused by DC that flicker. I wonder if we gave them DC, it would suddenly go away. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Makes sense, actually.
We just don't have a DC power source down there. It's that strong, so we have to figure something out.
Yeah, the listing is real.
It just needs 240. It's a very wide feed.
Coral.
Dios mío.
Ah, several.
Oh, we're gonna be parking here, I bet.
Yes.
Parking?
Yes.
We
Please.
gotta sample this coral?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna get a
Coral alert.
Coral alert. Let's go. Wah.
Yes. Why are you looking at me?
That's one of my favorite moments, the last trip.
what?
I don't remember what we were doing, but it was like real serious. Everybody's like hushed and looking at this thing. She comes in like, wah, super loud. It's amazing.
Just about the rain, so you think it'll be better if we got a little porch out?
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not your worst idea.
Es súper malo.
Okay, do that.
It helps me to line it up too, because I usually just try and go right in between those two. I'm just sitting.
It's a good stretch.
Well, one is with the color. You want me to look down at your sit for you?
Oh, I got it. Well,
Oh, God. Never mind.
Just a loose connection.
We don't know. It's just started this dive. So, obnoxious. We gotta check it out once we're on deck, I guess, but it could be a lot of things. It could just be a dirty fire or something like that.
Jorge, esto es, va para ponerlo en el ¿Ahora en electro?
Sí. This one goes in RNA later. Quiver 10.
This is going in 10?
Yeah.
You want a little bit or a lot?
Like 10 centimeters.
10 centimeters.
Pitch it down a little bit. Very specific. I like it. Right.
Very ominous to have lights like that.
Lowers
Have
on.
lights like that.
Like what?
Oh, it's shadowy.
Where's it going now?
Can we get
Oh, it's on 10.
can
Sorry.
we get a good zoom before we collect all the polyps if possible, please?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get this. All of it.
So
fast, you got it done.
Coral alert, coral alert.
¡Fan coral! ¡A 0.65! ¿Qué pasa aquí? ¡Genial!
Nivel de oxígeno.
Alright.
Mira el oxígeno. No me lo creo. ¡Wow! Amazing. ¡Wow!
Yeah, close up with the lasers and one without the lasers.
Okay. There is
Yeah.
laser
Y eso
behind there.
es un amarillo.
Great.
And we can fix the focus.
Focus.
Todos los colores amarillos que pudiésemos haber conectado en Galapagos. ¿Y qué?
Beautiful.
Con suerte.
Alright, I'll go an extra plus for
Con
it.
suerte
Yeah,
lo
then without the lasers and then
tenemos aquí también y lo podemos
close up.
comparar. Wow.
Él no me parece una tanta corte.
No, color amarillo.
Sí, no, pero yo dije eso.
Mhm.
That is maximum.
That's maximum.
Yeah.
Great zoom.
Es otro
Okay.
coral.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Oh, thank you so much, you guys.
Alright.
Respira.
Get nervous.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm happy to be on it.
Okay. Como unos
Chiquitito.
10 centímetros.
10 centímetros. 10 centímetros.
No, que vamos a coleccionar.
Puso láser. Usted vio que de tamaño. Sí, le puse
Ah,
láser.
sí.
Sí.
Sí, nadie puede hacer.
Porque le podemos poner los lásers. Y
Ah,
ver
no,
si-
sí,
si
ya,
le pusieron
ya
ya.
lo-
Chévere.
Ya hay imágenes con láser.
I got decent same on the sit too.
Ay, qué felicidad. Y aquí colectamos todos los colores amarillos que pudimos. Así que en las Galapagos digo que colectamos todos los amarillos. Ahora, ojalá y tengamos la misma especie.
Sí.
No parece algo que...
Es que no colectamos muchísimo.
Okay.
Sí, parece un lenguaje de colectarlos, sí. Pero no creo que sea
Mira cómo ya cerró la
como se cerró, sí.
Pero viste, no puede retractar el pólipo entero, solo los bracitos.
No, no creen que sea tanto bueno.
Yo no creo, porque no tiene los spikies.
¿Qué
Vamos
creen?
a verle las cleritas.
Solo pondría octocoral amarillo por ahora.
Alright. Hold on.
Qué felicidad.
It's being punched in there.
Pero no, o sea, tiene carencias arriba, pero no las explico.
Mira una foto. La clerita.
Un abracito.
How's that for you?
Good. Looks good. Yeah.
Eso.
Uh-huh. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
There we are.
It's gonna be my whole motivation for flying for the next couple of days.
Sí.
A little bit of cover now, huh?
Yeah. It's been moving a little bit. Alright,
See it trucking. Hopefully this guy's not flutter.
What's up? You want me to pop up and spin around?
That's for over 10 different.
Here we go.
Give her 10.
Get down there. Get in there.
Get.
Get.
G-I-T. Get. Come on.
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
I'm interested in the things especially that maybe we can collect two. We should collect two. Put in one later and one not in Yes, yes, but this one is in marinator or not?
Yeah, that's just too much current. We're gonna have to float with it.
All right.
Did anything go in?
I wouldn't count on it, no. So it's a bit of current, so what we'll do is we'll grab the next one. We'll have to grab the next one.
Yeah, let's
Float with it backwards, and while we're floating, then I'll put it in there. So then we'll-
Okay, so they're, 1 second, Zach, they're discussing that they would like sample an hour later and then another sample in water. And just regular water because the analysis that we can do it varies.
Okay, yeah, we'll just have to come back, because you see the current there is like crazy, right?
Yes,
So,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, did you grab that or you want me to?
If you can, just spin to your right a little.
Yo por eso ya no llené nada.
Arson, would you be able to settle down, like reposition to where you're facing right into him, blocking the current, you know what I mean?
So, something like this?
Yeah, like move your heading to the starboard, and your backside port kind of thing.
Yeah. Let's make those sound effects happen. And that other one is up there. Okay, so we're not gonna land on
Para que no se los une.
Coming up. Lined up like this.
Where do you think of block the current?
That's what, yeah, I'm trying to see on the which way boats are flowing. Looks like they're coming across like this, though, doesn't it?
Oh, so you don't want to swoosh the other. So that's probably about all I can do up there.
You just want to go for the other guy? I'll go back to our one friend we've been picking on.
Hi, Jason.
So, man,
They were sleeping up there.
It's usually a great sort of band. Good, good. Chris likes that chair.
On the coral.
What's that?
On the coral that we were looking for.
Oh, good. Good, not just sand after all.
A lot of bivalves. Just impressive amount of bivalves.
So that one's on
It's on the left hand side. Twist it. Gotta twist it.
Twist it. So you lock it.
Backwards. So you can roll it forward.
Be an engineer to figure out this chart.
apparently not.
Maybe not. Electrical engineer, maybe, eh? Mechanical engineers are a little bit slower.
You know what I was thinking, Jace? You know those floods, how they keep flickering in the lights?
Yeah, that's what you were saying, yeah.
So I was looking at them, you know those can take DC or AC. be super curious if they still flicker with DC. I know we don't have that kind of DC on the sub, but I wonder how hard it would be to do that, you know? So this stuff here, Jaden, is called armulator, user armulator. But not.
I have no idea what is it.
So it's like a super salty broth.
Oh, so they just dump that in before it dies, and it doesn't even go.
So bad news is it makes stuff float. So we're gonna try and put this in without floating out. So if I start having any issues, Tyler, you'll be ready to just come off and float with the current. Right? Yeah. Coming out real slow.
Good. Beautiful.
Yeah, let me, oh God. Some of this, Chase?
I'm just gonna watch a little bit, just to get it in my head, and then
I'm gonna do another sample. Oh, he's under there.
yeah. There you go. Your tweezers.
How are you?
Oh. No fights.
Well, it's on. You can mute it if you want.
No, I know. I'm just waiting for us.
it's the same kind.
Yeah, looks like the same.
Cool.
Okay.
Great, thank you.
Carrying on.
Okay. Lasers on.
Linear lights, lasers. We got to put a 4 hour in this. I was trying to get it to 12. I think we just need to start selling them on the bottom of the wall. Yeah. Get it for free, you know? Creating it. That's, guys just did the bottom lights really nice. That one there. Put two right under there.
I should shut that off. I was thinking this.
It flies really good.
Sorry, I'm just looking over your shoulder. I remind myself of different things.
Yeah.
You turn all your gains down?
Depends. So we don't have auto editing on. So that's the game down. But the bird's game down a little bit right now. Got the old shipper on the move there.
Yes, sir. Sweet. Bridge ROV. Got an updated waypoint?
Updated waypoint, thank you.
It's up there.
That was always flying just with the dial. I never got used to the dial.
Yeah. Oh, you
Just do the dial.
Dude, you know what? That's one of the few things I really like about the service company. Trims like that for like forward lateral. I really like the food the station. Hey, see that little joint pad looking thing right there?
Joint pad. Keyboard?
It's right here. It's right in the station key.
Oh, yeah.
Is that like a displace where you loop it and move it a little bit in that direction?
What do you mean? That one right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a jog.
How do you know? Okay, so 0.25 is your
Your
much
XY
of it?
jog, like forward, back, side to side. Turn jog, it's 5 degrees. And then jog, 25.
Can you enter it in like a certain amount? Like suppose like because we were doing like these lines for the ACP where they wanted 50 meters in the straight direction, where you could put that with 50 meters and they just hit once.
Usually we just do a waypoint.
Yeah, we would do that too.
So, yeah.
But I was thinking because like the shillings have something that's similar to
Instead of messing around with putting in coordinates and all that.
Right. So they have what they call a displace where if they enter in timeline, you know, you go 10 meters at this heading at this speed, enter. So use that like that. It kind of looks like you could do something like that.
I don't know why there would be limitations. 0.25 versus 50.
So there's some more coral coming up.
That's a rock. So.
Dude.
Brain breath.
Frecuencia.
Es el mismo. Ya.
Should we look any closer at it?
No. Continue on.
Carry on. Coming at you. It's hot.
You guys don't really have to skip camera anymore, right? At the top right. Well, normally we had it pointed so you could only see the front skin, so that was the first point for touchdowns.
I'd be all about movement if you got suggestions. We just moved it to be better because I was honestly kind of looking at most of
Oh, really? Yeah.
This is just a 5-minute point it down, but don't move the wreck kind of thing. So if there was a spot that was better, let us know.
That's the way it's put it, like, back, kind of lower beam, because that's kind of like, it seems like it's too high up.
It's way high.
Put it right on the lowest beam. So you see that, touch down. That's how I best thing of landing. Because how else do you know if you touch?
All I know is
the smoke.
Yeah. All I was thinking is I thought about that. I was thinking, well, maybe they moved it for a reason. Maybe that was our road or something. But it's totally right. You know, I'm sure we could build a little thing around too.
Oh, you can put it so it's protected, so the beam is like slightly high beams across there, right? And then you just have it this. Well, no, use your DVR here. I put it here, looking like kind of at the angle like that, because right now you're over here. Or that.
It's true.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know how you guys are landing right now.
We usually look at rocks
super slow.
Well, usually we look at rocks and see what kind
Oh,
of.
yeah, I guess well, you put those up to kind of because those are yes first.
Yeah, usually, because the subcon flies like this, so if you want flag ground will tend to that church.
Yeah, you should try it though. Like that's, I don't, unless there's a reason that it's like that. And,
it doesn't get used that much because of that reason.
yeah, really.
Anything better would be awesome. Yeah, we've flown it much with rock inside.
Never. I think I've flown that something. I know it's a little bit more on the launch recovery system. Sometimes you might butcher that a little bit. The best part is like if you don't have to work on the port straight.
If you're on any kind of angle, especially a close man, it's just great.
Still have ports we can do.
I was like, why do all of these have that? Like, it's so much better than all this station keep stuff they're trying to do. It's way more complicated.
Well, normally I would have to come in and catch your just in front of the port on a little edge like that. And it's like, then you slip off because you kind of have to on the verts a little bit.
All good there, Tyler.
Going in a line. What line it is?
Sure, that's Sam.
Great line.
Yeah.
Hell, Tyler. Everybody's talking about it.
Yeah, just everybody in the mask and everything. So.
Yeah. You should still, but with that line. When it's getting work done today, so they can track it.
YouTube's blowing up.
Oh my god, our numbers are
Through the roof!
just a little bit of currency, so that's
No, that's
Yeah.
and it's like, which is more like that. As long as you're not cursing, you're talking politics. starting with the cards, right? There's all these different weird creatures, different shooting stages, and then it became like a mobile game. They use GPS where you walk around like a VR thing, and like, oh, there's whatever. Don't catch it.
Just by walking where it's virtually, I guess.
¿Esas rocas usted le dice como esos outcrops o rock debris?
These rockers do the California. Catch it.
Tyler? Is that rock debris or?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like chunks. There's nothing solid up ahead of that. You want to slow down and look at it?
No, it's
Okay.
it's more of the same.
Might get a rock for Dan from here for Christmas.
Yeah, we've been. I don't know, so.
Oh, wow. I don't think it's gonna get too crazy. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get that crazy. That was crazy. You can continue on, but
This is the oxygen. So there's oxygen on the surface and then it just goes down. This is the oxygen. So that's where we are.
So we should be getting some good stuff up here.
Yeah, then we'll see what.
Going here.
Oh, yeah.
What cool little spots on there.
you.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Just give it a little tickle. It's good practice.
You'd be allowed to poke it.
It's good practice, right?
Poke it. Science poke.
I don't know if it's science, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Oh. Ah.
How many hours you got?
80 something.
80?
Yeah.
80 flying?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's been doing launches, been doing recoveries.
How many trips have you done?
It's my third ROV one.
Oh, okay.
Entirely crap. That's the standard I expected for.
Where'd you say? Not entirely crap. It's partial.
Just, yeah. 15% crap.
Good at flying crap.
Yeah, what do we grab there?
Just grab this rock. Don't move.
There's a Neil in there.
Oh, well.
Just hiding in the breeze, huh?
Are you guys running with a rule of thumb on the Delta? Or are you just playing it?
What's the rule of thumb?
No, I'm just asking you.
¿Está bien? ¿Está bien?
You are.
We usually try to keep between
Eso es lo lejos
40
que
at the
queremos
very
estar.
minimum and 100 at the very maximum.
Sí. Es como lo que hemos venido haciendo.
And they're depending on how close to depending on how far you get a better suggestion.
No, that's pretty much. Since I tried to come up with a bit of a rule, but it's like there's, you have 4 different variables playing with it. It's kind of like you just need to
there's
The one we passed or the ones at the top of the
better.
screen?
It's like,
Do you see
okay,
that
you need to
little
make
white
sure that you're away from the ship.
This one here.
The closer you get to the ship, short of the delta, right? Like,
Yeah.
¿Tú
you
crees
can
que es
have 400
diferente?
meters, you're 200 meters away.
Vamos a verlo.
You can get a little bit more, right? So it's, you can exceed where you would normally think, right? So,
The good thing is it feels like if you exceed those parameters very much, you usually flies different, so that's like it's happening.
so and also you can deal with your points, right? Obviously you're getting heavy, opposed to getting light, but it's like, oh, it's, we got so many indicators, right? So,
¿Que lo mostramos o es solo
Looks,
observamos?
looks different.
We got a new critter here.
Yeah, there's a little octopus.
You see it barely even screen here.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you mind turn it on that? Never mind.
Yeah.
Wanna be your lights real quick?
Yeah. Let's take a look at it.
try. You want to sound good?
Right.
Purely a guess. See what cool.
It's a sea pen.
See that?
Yeah, we should take
It's
it.
on a rock.
It's different. It's different from. Yeah, that's right. It's on a rock. It's different from the other one.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go for it.
Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah.
Where do you guys want this in a quiver?
Yeah.
$5?
Yeah. Let's. Let me think. Yeah, we do. I think we were about.
I don't think it's not the ones that we put in.
Marinate later, so we'll fit in a quiver.
Quiver? You want the whole thing?
The whole thing, yeah.
Okay.
It's about that size.
So, you guys don't care which quiver?
No.
No, as long as it's not 12 or 10.
So you want to do the ones on the rail or the ones on the porch?
It's your call.
I'd probably do the ones on the rail just because it's gonna kind of smoosh it.
Yeah, the porches are right there. Alright, bring in the starboard rail. Ready for that?
So the two on the end are already form, so it'd have to be.
That's a good choice.
He's like California here. You might have to back up for Jason to go now.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
The event.
Close to that.
Event 8. Event 8.
Flip your jaws upside down.
11.
Oh, you want to do it with the cutter?
Oh, yes. I mean, if you got a plan, go for it.
No.
Quiver 11.
You just want a little piece of it?
Oh, whole thing.
The whole thing?
The whole thing, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
Yo no estoy segura si es un zipper o es un coral. Eso.
See?
Mira, muestra para.
It's not gonna float away. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can see that one.
It'll drop easier in the quiver with that rock, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe we should put a rock on every one of these.
Dan might want that rock.
It's like show it before putting it in. Show it for a close up.
Yes, please. Got photo?
Got it?
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, let go. Bands come on, I see it.
There's a little polychaete on there too.
Yeah. Not yet. That's good. Yeah, that's much preferable, right?
Yeah, these little bands come on, right?
Yeah, they're a little bit nice.
I think after our little shift here, Tyler, I think I'm just gonna go measure that light coming into that receiver for that set, you know?
Yeah.
Just in case it's from the return or something. Look on the edge. It's like the most likely one.
There's a cut on there. That handle there.
Yeah. Just gonna rotate, we'll be alright, go clockwise. There you go. Okay, I'm thinking it's probably just on the edge, you know, the light.
Yeah.
Really, I don't know what's, I don't think I can look at that. Well, I guess there is that four-way fiber penetrator in there. Probably isn't there. Nice one.
Yeah. Great.
That's my first coral quiver.
So that was, oh, that's your first one ever.
That's my first, yeah, we didn't have
Whoa.
a
Everybody give it up for
man.
this, my first coral quiver.
Yeah. Great.
All right, y'all happy to move on then?
Yep. I'm sorry.
Yes.
You just knew what he was going to say, so.
Yeah, this is a night.
Yeah,
Well, it's nice to be on there, but we just put a little dab of crazy glue or something.
El control freak como.
Still fun.
Ya te va a tocar, ya te va a tocar.
No, it's fine.
It gets a little bit.
Es por emoción, es por emoción.
You know that one we did with the mesh boxes and stuff, that was fun.
Oh, yeah, Monica Bright.
Yeah, that was like,
I know, I didn't watch any of that, to be honest. I was like, I worked with her on it to figure out how to do all that stuff, and then she got
it worked out very good though. Yeah, it was fun stuff, man. Very complicated though. Like, definitely like two operators operating two arms at the same time, and a guy doing the camera on something like that kind of.
Yeah.
Zoom just a little bit closer. Make the distance. Yeah.
It's good.
We're lowering at like 2 meters above the bottom.
Getting a little. Attaboys.
Thanks, Connor.
So what did y'all use if you didn't have equipment for that? Boxes. And you should run out fast, don't run out really.
Well, we just pile more stuff into one. It's funny because even at Rocos, we get signs all the time. We never had gold ropes either. We just usually put more dividers into the boxes. But this is way better.
So were coral clippers like kind of an SOI invention? Or
Yeah. I can't remember when it was in Australia, but I forget who introduced them to us. And yeah, we just built a lot of PVC pipes and slowly evolved in the last few years. But I haven't been out because of COVID until this last year, right? So.
They're pretty good. It's like the ones on the back of the river, of the back of the rack on the rams, kind of similar. Those are tricky. I don't think they do that tricky if you put a camera up there, but it's a matter of having that.
Just not being able to see it.
It's just a weird angle, so like the way you're looking at it doesn't really make sense to your brain right away.
It's doing the reverse Suzuki, right? We used to call it. If you're doing one of these, you're like, okay, I gotta lift it up.
One of those. But I'm pretty sure if the camera faces straight on, it would make total sense to be like, oh, okay. So let's do it.
You put a small camera on the telephone.
So it's really able to. I saw that company, the Arctic Race, they have little bitty cameras up there, with 4K cameras.
That's awesome. Well, I sent it to him on Friday.
Yeah. Okay. Good. You want to take it?
I can jump on it.
Nice. 4K, but it doesn't, it's digital, so you're not up to the zoom, so it's available.
Alright. Yours.
Sweet. Thank you.
I was hearing you guys were like 10 degrees down. I guess you're that much on the front porch right now. 6 degrees isn't great, but it's not terrible.
Oh, yeah. Super
Light on the front. What's the biggest you've seen on the front these days?
Oh, jeez. We've had mass specs on there and all kinds of stuff.
On the front porch? Oh, yeah. You got that big Butterfield cruise when you have that big 300-pounder on the front.
All kinds of stuff on there. It's all flown okay, you know, but you could certainly, that round phone was going to be awesome if you look at that for sure. You know.
I'm debating with ground foam versus a full foam mount, right? Like you get an extra 400 pounds of halo.
Is that the main thing that limits us from going deeper? Is the foam?
Well, yeah, it's yeah, I was like, when I was at the time, like the weight constraint on the vehicle, it's like I had to dial up everything. So I couldn't just make big cats for 1,000 meters just because I had to optimize it as much as possible.
That's crazy. 6,000.
I put a 1.25 safety factor on it. I don't remember 1.5. So technically, go to 6,000.
Do it if you want to.
Yeah. But it's like you don't want to take it right.
Is that the Concord? Concord is that? That's like the top shelf. Super nice. Cool. We'd be running that like our we do no comment.
It's going to be a group effort. Because I think
Coming up on 4.5 hours of bottom time so far. On our 600th dive of ROV SuBastian. Current on deck time is 2300 local. It's about 7 hours, 15 minutes from right now.
First group this year because they had their own so they couldn't do that as a company with samples they already had. So we couldn't do that up here. That's something that would take extra time for us. I'm sure they would.
Been an interesting dive so far. We've seen a fun variety of critters. Various types of fish, mollusks, including both some bivalves, but also several squid and 4 flapjack octopus. We've collected some samples, everything from sea pens to a what we think could have been a quill worm. A little tube worm. After this dive, we will be moving to another seamount, and this place was actually mapped. The place that we're at now, we're working with mapping data from Falkor Classic back in 2019. The place that we'll be moving to, we don't have that mapping data, so we're going to do a little bit of mapping before dive 601. I don't have a time of when 601's going in the water yet for you. But like I said, we've still got a little over 7 hours left before we're expected back on deck.
Weirdo. What a weirdo. It's like a fuzzy.
Pyrosome.
Pyrosome, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But it's like, I mean, I haven't seen anything like.
I think it's like stuck.
So that's a free floater that's stuck maybe? It looked like it's got a stalk almost.
Yeah, it does almost. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think you're right though, it reminds me of, I mean it's very different, but it does remind me of a pyrosome that was pelagic. I mean,
Is there that much current in here?
It's strong. It's slow.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's take it.
You're in the driving seat.
Let's go to
What do you think of the slope?
Mira, y mira la fibra rojita al lado, aprovechemos a poner eso.
I think that's going to be too squishy.
and then use very small of the voice.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a pyrosome, but we're going to maybe grab it here.
Yeah, little red sisters.
The red sea stars, okay. You get to try Chill's new suction sampler holder thing.
Yeah, this is a
I like it.
all her sports in
Maybe
it
take
too.
the low number 5. It keeps that most tidy.
Yeah, it keeps it on your screen. That's the main thing. That's not too bad to use. I think, Jason, if we end up doing AUVs too, they might end up having to look at 12 hours from the back or 12 hours on, 12 hours off.
I assume this thing just comes straight up, right?
Yeah, just straight up. There's no trick to it. It's just hooked in there basically. Straight up, or you can back up or whatever.
¿Te parece a un género que se llama Pyrosome? Pyrosome.
That's it.
Nice.
There's going to be 5.
Still need to continue this position.
Yes.
Hey, good looking out, Pete. No, we're going to take a sample here. You can pause. Thank you.
No worries, come to a stop.
Oh, zoom zoom.
Got zoom on both screens. Suction on full blast. We're on jar 5. Some of these this
You want some stuff?
little red stars.
Red stars, okay.
Ooh, extra zoom.
Power zoom.
What's up, Shitsan?
Alright, looks like that thing in the jar.
Ooh, you got some.
That good enough?
Is that sated your bloodlust or you want some more?
Yeah, let's stick.
A couple more.
Let's get a little closer. A little bit better.
There's a little cluster over there to the left.
That's number 5 that's going.
Yeah.
Jar 5. Alright. Get those guys up there. Just get those seals also.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you want the bivalves as well?
Yeah.
Full buffet.
Yes. Great.
Might be a little stuck.
Okay.
What, these little ones right here?
¿Que están cogiendo las víctimas?
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Happy with that?
That's good.
Oh, maybe keep the suction on.
It's on full tilt.
If you need a little more too, we can turn it off, let the stand fall off the screen and turn it on. Try that, we got it.
You got both valves going?
Yeah, that one control should be good.
Yep. Cut
How'd you like it?
All right, continuing on after our most recent sampling.
It's amazing. Yeah, see, the problem right now is we're probably in USPX or CP. I think it's in CP right now. Accurate, so it's saying 80 right now, but in the past it's been like 40.
All right. A little bit of a watch change here. Adam just hopped in driver's seat. Got Salome over in the PI seat. Although Jorge's going to stay in mission control with us.
Maybe it's more heave of the ship, but it will ramp up to like 140 or 150. The thing is, it's really loud. I'm probably trying to turn it on. It's like 300. It's like a whistling sound.
Yeah, O2 is headed back up, so we are past the minimum, but we're still not too hot yet. And we do have a little less than 100 meters of depth change left. Oh.
You can have it if you want.
No, you're doing it great. I don't mean that in a patronizing way.
No, you're doing a great job.
Yours in Canada.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't have sarcasm.
Just passive aggressive.
Que tocar la imagen con laser y después el laser.
Sí. Ay, pero el laser, ¿por qué están así ahora?
Sí, sí, eso es para hacer, para tener una idea del tamaño de la
¿Y el dónde está?
Y el reloj. Ahí están.
Ah, ok, perfecto. ¿Tomaste foto?
Sí, ya son
¿Con el láser? Ok.
¿Con el láser?
Ah, ¿ves el láser? Así. Y ahora espera que haga el zoom. Will it auto zoom into the point?
So this will be a zoom.
Con from ground, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yeah. Ahí está.
Perfect. Beautiful. Do you see the little white dots in there?
¿Dónde está el láser?
See? Those are we can see the sclerites. Just the little white things there are the sclerites that we look in the microscope. So we're going to sample that.
Sure.
Oda, ¿qué tamaño quiere traer?
Un close-up mejor.
Otro close-up?
Maybe a better close-up if you can. And this, like, pieces on this side.
Otro.
Whatever is easier for you, but like 2 pieces.
Okay. Before we sample, can we get one more
Sí, ya
close-up?
lo voy a pegar.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Jason.
Jason. I'm Sal.
Sorry, what's your name?
Sal?
Sal.
Salome, but Sal.
I'll go with Sal because I'll,
Yeah.
I'll probably butcher it.
Scares people.
Down.
Yeah. Our local taxonomist would like 3 little pieces from separate, so maybe we can grab it from lower down and grab.
Do you want the whole thing?
No, we don't want to kill the whole thing, so just like grab like maybe when the arm comes, it can get 3 separate branches on one grab. Otro frame grab ahí.
Ahí está, ajá.
Might be difficult. We'll see once we get the arm in
Okay.
there. Just because the angle's
¿Estás bien con 2 grandes, 2 largos o quieres 3 diferentes?
No, con two large pieces.
2 large pieces is good too.
Where do you want it?
En el quiver de...
No,
no en la
no,
de la-
normal. No, not in the later.
What empty quiver do we have? I should know that.
maybe
13 or 14 or 8?
8. Yeah, you want to do 8 or one slide rail?
Most comfortable.
It could be 8.
Let's do. If you're gonna do 3, let's do 8.
Okay.
I think 8 is easier. You can put in 3 something that you can lose.
¿Me estás hablando, Pablo?
Es el 10.
Evento 10.
Come off bottom.
Yeah. That's all.
No tiene asociado.
Ahora no. Observando.
Sometimes it
Why
lifts
wouldn't
them
you?
up. It'll lift them out of the.
Oh, really?
If you do it really slow, then you tend to put it down later. But
Okay. Perfect. And where you put it?
it won't fall down. You could probably just put it right on the porch if you wanted to.
Either right or sit it on the top. That'll work.
It's still grabbable.
Landed quite nicely.
Three separate ones.
Well, 3.
Well, as soon as you can grab them off, they're all around the same thing. It may be kind of hard because they're tight. Give you the stick.
Three no more, eh?
Or two long ones is good too. Thank
I
you.
could be 3, but don't destroy the whole thing.
All right, we're gonna just probably take the whole thing. We can't. It's got a light enough base that we can't really crack it off.
Alright, so switch location to. So you get the whole.
Yeah, if it were on a heavier rock or just a slab that wouldn't move, we would probably be able to slice off just that bit, but the whole thing wants to come with it. There we go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Practice.
Good practice.
Practice
Number of
both.
the biologs?
Of the quiver is quiver 8.
8. Okay, thank you.
¿Eso es evento 9 o 10?
10.
You also got practice in your patience with the scientists. We were giving you a million things at the same time in 2 different languages.
That's good. It's been a while. I was singing a mess.
You missed, yeah.
Isn't it sick?
Use your.
You had a good deal there too.
Desea con TH. Desea con TH.
Con TH.
Desea.
Probablemente siempre.
All right, continuing on.
All of us.
That's the first time have we seen a depth.
Oh, none of you.
Pretty sure.
I still haven't seen that. And probably Russ as well.
Yeah.
In Belgium.
Am I gonna play it?
That for sure.
Yeah, go for it.
I think everybody who worked so well, I guess. So does. Nice.
Lots of these eels here. Alright.
Yeah.
Si quieres puedes poner una observación de estas morides que viven en, están, o sea, hay bastantes.
Yeah, it's like each rock has one, you know?
Help.
There's so many of them.
He just looks grumpy.
They all look grumpy.
Oh, he's.
They had a little itch there.
Yeah.
Oh. What's he saying now?
I don't know. I hate you. Is he doing a scratching thing? Oh, who are these colorful guys here? Right below. Just, oh. Right down here. There were some really colorful fish. Those ones.
Are these green eyes?
Maybe. They look, are they juvenile? Oh, sorry, I'm screwing up.
Here's some black cones.
Yeah, I think they're green eyes. They're like juvenile green eyes that aren't very dark yet.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, they're green eyes. Eso se llama green eye.
Green eye.
Green eye, ojo verde.
Estando arriba hay unos batipates.
Batipates. Ah, mira, aquí hay uno. Ay, there's a black coral right there. Oh, no, it's dead. No, no, ese es un coral, es una esponja muerta.
No, pero más arriba. ¿Y esa entrada hasta arriba? Ah, arriba, sí. Arriba a la derecha.
¿Dónde?
Aquí. Aquí. Arriba, arriba.
Esos son plumas, no son batipates, son plumas. We can we can continue. Thank you.
These little steps here, like they're not like.
That's when we set down because we don't have auto heading now.
Oh, that's when you crank it up.
Crank it up.
No son plumas, son.
Son plumas.
Actually, we're looking pretty good there.
And away we go.
Quiero llegar a la cima antes de subir, estamos cerca, así que no está aumentando. Me too.
Keep a lookout in the app camera.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it now.
Those ones.
Yeah. I mean, he was with it.
But it makes me wonder if there's going to be a whole bunch more technical.
That was my question, yeah. If there's one down here, are there more up there?
Are we from it?
There.
Seamount. And then we can measure for probably 500 meters, 600 meters. Upper straight up.
Is it okay if I zoom in a little bit?
Lo último que hay que prever.
500? Yeah.
I know that Chill's was going to be there. They want to hang out. And the money
All right, we are still pretty early in the dive, or not pretty, but we've got about 7 hours left. We're 5 hours in on bottom time, and we are cruising. No, we haven't gotten any reports anything at the surface yet. That HD4 starboard side camera I had on for a little bit had a hammerhead go whipping past, but we were back on main cam at the time.
And then crash Salama's surfing spot.
Yes, jabones.
Did you hear about that neighborhood surface?
Yeah.
On the surface?
Did you hear the pictures of the black reef tracks we saw the other day?
Conversation you're never going to have. Yes, that is about Chris getting beat by a shark with his swim around.
Had 3 of those swimming.
¿Are there two such one? ¿El blanco?
Ajá.
Sí, es el mismo que cogimos ahora, un TCH.
And we saw the weight tip ones too, and it just had a little weight tip.
There's oceanic. Weight tips. There's the oceanic.
They said they were.
Oceanic was
Getting fishy.
the ship a little bit too.
Nice big sea pen there.
Bring the ship down.
Yeah, they're.
What's that?
Bring the ship down.
Is this the waypoint for the ship?
The communication one, yeah. That's pretty fun.
There?
Yeah. Let's see, I think that they're here later in the city.
¿Esas green eggs?
Yeah,
It's just one of
Esas son green.
yeah, one.
Sí. Vean en el libro, el libro, pero tienen como bandas negras, ojos verdes y siempre una letra con papel negro bien.
all coming back. Slowly.
I usually went, now I know I work from home.
See if you can iris off the sit and we'll see if we can see some sharks.
Need that blue view.
What do you want back on?
That's fine.
Good old halo.
It's weird in HD4, like there's almost like a layer to the sediment, suspended. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see it really clear there.
Exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
Voy a hacer un video.
Oh, I know what it is. All these little dots in HD4 are the eyes of the fish.
Many fishes?
Yeah, that's what those all are.
Oh, down there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, why are they all like that?
Would
Yeah.
geologists have called this what kind of seafloor? Like outcrops, rocky outcrops? Or
Yeah, as we're going over this seabed covered in these green eyes, we can see the reflections from the eyes really well in this HD4 camera.
Many green fish, moria and seafloor.
Yes.
Wow, es bastante.
She didn't know. He didn't.
Unless you want to.
I couldn't care less.
So I figured. Want to do both?
We done that.
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't do it like that. I'll do it like
Yeah, I thought it was all like particulate matter kind of suspended in a layer almost, but then I saw some of the fish at the bottom. You can make out, just at the edge of the light, you can make out some of the fish, and as they drift into the shadow, they suddenly have a dot where their eye is. So, yeah, we're just seeing a bunch of eye reflections there
those are all.
from these guys.
Yep.
Once we get this in focus, there we go.
Trying to see if this is a black hole or something like that. What is this?
hidroides. Pero toman una foto con
Front grab? O biological?
o biological.
Wait. Some please?
Sí.
Thank you.
Had a little scallop jump there.
Thank you.
¿Quieres tomar una foto al green eye?
Ya le tomé.
¿A estos de acá?
Sí.
Así de esta buena calidad.
Espérame un ratito, bien.
Have you guys seen these all over the world?
The green eyes?
Ahí está. Thank you.
Because we see them, and I mean, I already know the deep sea and the Galapagos. They're everywhere.
I remember seeing them on a lot of the dives we did up in Galapagos, yeah.
Yeah, okay. They're very easy to ID. Obviously, the green eye and the three black bands.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe looking for a different looking coral.
Solo en el reporte también como los peces.
¿Mm?
En el reporte también como los peces.
Sí, pon una foto donde ves todos los peces así.
There he
Hammerhead,
is.
hammerhead. Hola, frame grab.
Whoa!
That was good.
Yow.
Bam! Tell me you got that.
Again.
There he is.
Guess who's back?
Oh,
Frame grab.
Yes.
Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there's squid around the ROV and there are squid.
That's what I saw in HD4 earlier, just whipping.
Wow. Está a 300 metros.
Is it direct to or is it just like display down?
Yeah, I have no
I
idea.
was asking for sharks. You were asking.
Yeah, he definitely kissed the lens.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Ramming speed.
Dude, he was moving.
Bringing the hammer.
Big.
It's the
He
same
looked quite
one.
tiny.
Yeah, it was only from.
Wow.
Sí, qué bien.
Sí.
Ya estamos.
Fast.
I wonder if it was like
Fast.
something in the
Ajá. Pero sí vale la pena explorar aquí.
Can we get a close up in front of this rock?
Yeah, you want to look at it?
Yeah.
No.
Ya, ¿quieres cojamos el sí? We would like to sample.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Would it be
That was
okay to
great.
sample this one here?
Yeah, sure.
Just un piece.
You want me to bite you like that? Yeah, we'll probably put this one in a slide reel. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. ¿Viste el brujo?
Sí, sí le tomé.
Get a zoom on?
Yeah. Vamos a tomar un zoom.
Everything here is going to be amazing, so we can spend some time here around.
Jason, it's up.
Just because
Before
you're
we
in
go
the hot
up.
seat, that one.
I know. I called for it. You know.
I can also come around the backside.
No, I think that's. I think it's in a nice position where I can.
It's right up on top, yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it's good.
It's basically level with the slides.
Where does it start?
Looks like it's caught in something else.
Yeah.
Voy a hacer el parado observation. Primero un zoom.
¿Tomaste foto?
Quiero que le haga un buen zoom.
Yo creo que tenemos esta muestra.
Yo no recuerdo. Que la anterior,
Sí,
la blanca.
sí. La que solo era un... Que Jorge decía que era un zipen, pero yo no pensaba que era un zipen.
Sí.
Pero bueno, cogemos la
As much as I can on these two dives. So.
Ah, no.
Mira las fotos.
Eso estoy haciendo.
O sea, las que están en el folder.
What's open there? What's open on the slide reel?
No, Salo, no la tenemos.
Is this already named? Or,
These are unrelated.
are they?
Yeah.
Do we have any left? I thought we were all.
No, we got more. But it's not the
Ah, sí parece.
Where did you want to put? What's the slide where else? Oh, that's the. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Venga, a ver.
15, 13.
13?
Ella ya dijo, ya lo están haciendo. Sí, ese pensé que eso parece. Pero bueno, a ver. Esa era la zona, eso fue la zona OMC y esto no. Entonces,
Solo, no te olvides de decirle que hagan zoom para hacer el
Sometimes you can even just throw them on the other ones.
¿Tú pudiste coger un buen zoom antes o quieres otro?
No, quiero un zoom ahora. Por favor.
We got a request for another good zoom of the polyps. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wow.
Thank you. Yes, I have.
Please, yeah.
It actually looks like it's colonizing that it's on top of one of the weird black stalk. So if you want to pull that whole thing off, that's fine. If you can follow what I'm saying, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, great. I just find it interesting that it's growing on top of another soft being, not on a rock. ¿Esto qué evento es?
11.
Oh, there he is again.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Uy.
He is intrigued if it's
Yeah.
That's the same one. That was a bigger one.
I don't know. Well, yeah.
Vuelva.
You think?
I don't know. We were zoomed in.
No, I was watching the sit cam too.
It's like
martillo.
yeah, it's like when you're out on a drive and you see the
Acaba de pasar por ahí.
tiny little cows. They're just very far.
Sí, yo le dije que haga eso.
Pues el tiso gratis.
Well, they found us now.
¿Qué puede ser? Tiso gratis.
Evento 11, dices?
No, sí. Entonces,
¿En cuál cuive lo estamos poniendo?
Zoomed in a little bit.
There we go.
espérate.
En el 13.
Maybe some zoom in the sit too. That'll help you.
Yeah, so the sharks are hanging around. We're trying to keep an eye, but as you've seen, they are pretty speedy. So if they pop up in another camera, usually by the time we cut over to that footage, they're off frame. But we'll see what we can do. And we're hoping that as we get shallower, maybe we'll see some more. So. Oh, we got something big here on the ground. Big rockfish maybe underneath that rock? Yeah.
Whoa. I thought that was a, like, yeah, go for it. Mira, ahí está el, mira quién está aquí, en amarillo. Es un dendrofilia. Pero aquí tenemos un brujo.
Hay un brujo.
Sí.
Déjame poner una violeta.
And this is, what the hell is this? ¿Cuál es este de acá?
God, so many of the eels.
El de la cara amarilla.
Sí, pero son. Sí, ya le estoy tomando.
Oh my god, look at that extravaganza.
Eso es en serio.
Meow.
They look so mean.
Coming in and then dipping away.
So I want to see if this is dendrophilia here. If not, that's a key species that we're looking for.
See you there?
Oh yes, baby.
Oye, ese.
That one there?
That one here, yeah. No, this
Oh,
one.
over there, the yellow one.
Yeah. Ahí está, dendrophilia. Californica, ¿no?
Se ve grueso, ¿verdad?
Ajá.
Zoom. ¿Dendrofilia?
Ahí está.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
Good.
Photo?
Ya está.
You want to collect this tiny whiny?
Yes, it's sad, but we should.
Okay, we're probably gonna see it again, but we might as well.
Oh, we've got some shimmer going.
Where's the shimmer?
I mean, like not hydrothermal shimmer, but we're in the thermocline right now.
Yeah, we're changing yeah, we should keep an eye on the temperature, see if it does anything.
Yeah, we're up to 12.4.
Yeah, it's pretty warm already.
Let me see what we were at a little while ago.
Estamos planeando el mapeo. Yo acabo de crear un plan de mapeo y como todo estaba ocurrido antes, parecía que salíamos en máximo 2 horas. Entonces, si esto sigue así,
So it's on this side, so it almost be better to
ahora que salíamos, así que yo creo que saldremos como hacia las 8.
unless you can kind of do it right there.
4 horas todavía.
Constructing, you know what I mean? Like
Como a las 7 máximo. Y de ahí nos tenemos. Y de ahí yo me voy a dormir. Estamos me voy a dormir porque yo tengo que estar despierta a las 2. No, a la 1.
A la 1.
Sí.
Yeah, there's our temperature.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's last 15 minutes.
Mira, la temperatura saltó. O sea, no es un salto tan grande. Mira el pero, sí, sí. Pero estos peces no hay en Galápagos.
No.
Estos,
Galápagos tenemos.
estos no, estos son un tipo de escáride, ¿no?
Sí.
De parrotfish. We don't have these in Galapagos. They're beautiful.
Yo no los he visto.
I mean, I haven't seen them, period. Like, they don't exist in Galapagos, I think.
Y no hemos visto estos rosaditos de
los jewelfish. Pero sí los conocí. No, yo no los he visto, pero los chicos del Deep Sea Submarine, cuando vinieron por eso siempre somos ellos cuando vinieron, y así como que conocemos, y pues cada vez que vienen algo que no. Sí.
Y también podemos pescar en pescar. Tiene solo 2 pólipos ahí.
Hay tres.
Pull down to the glaciers and see if you
Solo. A ver, pólipos.
Otro zoom más. We can get one more super close up. That'll be awesome. When you're ready. Thank you.
Ahí tiene que haber más. Si había más en la Pues voy a seguir mapeando.
There you can see our temperature in the last 15 minutes. So we did just hit a little bit of a spike. I mean, it only jumped us up from like 12.3 to 12.5, but you can see it was pretty steady here. And I think that's where we saw that shimmer. It's just a little bit of a thermocline.
It's just probably the currents pushing the name.
Yeah.
You want to rack out on the camera and get it even closer?
It is right there. Just everything on the one. Yeah, let me just get started.
Puta, parece que tuviera 80 años ya.
¿Yo?
No, yo. Que tú. Estás joven y bella.
Yo te dije, póntala bien.
Ya no se puede esconderla. O sea, hay que aceptar. Hay que aceptar.
Yeah, those were just on the CTD as well, looking at the depth.
Qué lindos esos peces, ¿no? Todo el mundo era de unos colores de para esconderse y estos
Tienen los
flamboyantes.
colores.
He's back there.
Ahí estás.
Ahí va. Yes.
Is that the max? Ooh.
Wait. Yes, I have.
A ver, un poquito más. I think, is it zoomed in on the polyps?
That's all the way.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yes.
Wow, that's a beautiful photo.
Thank you.
Nice.
You happy with that?
Yes, very happy. Oh my god. Lovely. I
Dendrophilia.
love that you can see these contours in them. Amazing.
Take the sample.
Yes. Get up.
So this one is also going to go on the slide rail, if that's okay?
Yeah, slide rail 14. I know we're keen on that one. 14, 15, 16.
I was practicing for this moment earlier.
Cuando el robot coge el coral es un frame grab, ¿no? Hago un frame grab. ¿O es
Sí,
como un
sí,
coral
sí.
observation?
Si tienes tiempo de hacer coral observation y decir lo que es más fácil encontrarlo en el futuro, pero ese rato es más importante que tomas la mejor foto en zoom, porque a veces el zoom se va.
Sí,
Entonces das
ya,
frame
ok.
grab. Y luego ve y la sacas del...
Ya.
¿Tú sabes cómo hacerlo?
Sí.
Do you guys understand us in Spanish at all?
Not at all.
Yeah? Sí, claro, tú estabas en Centroamérica. No. Only when you're being a monk.
We get questions occasionally though in Spanish, so and definitely would like when the PI is speaking Spanish, we get a lot more questions. So there's a viewership there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently earlier on there were some Costa Ricans. Who
Yeah.
Happy to hear there were some locals on board.
Yeah, let's do
That's
that.
fun. Yeah.
It's okay to go forward. That part is okay. You can do it, but it's really difficult.
Esto es evento 12.
Speed up.
Yes.
No, it's slow everything down.
Esto va a ser Coral Queer 14. Dendrophilia. probably gonna, it very likely will crack and break into two. My prediction.
Yeah, these are pretty crumbly.
They're brittle.
I'm gonna have to squish the whole.
Or you can you take the whole rock and put it, how big is this rock?
Do you want it in the mile logs?
Sure.
I can't pour choke because we're rendering raw tips.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Go for it.
So it's gonna probably squish it, but I'm right against the rock.
Yeah.
There you go. Take what we got.
Hold it like that just because it doesn't. Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
I think you can grab that other little piece.
Do you want that other piece?
Sure. Yeah.
Sala,
¿Por qué no los dos?
octocore, hardcore.
No. Hardcore.
Hardcore, sí.
Actually, I'm gonna go with the.
Scleractinian. No hay esa opción, pero es, si hubiera sido octocoral es un nombre científico, hardcore es un nombre común, el equivalente sería Scleractinian. La razón por la que ponen hardcore muchas veces es porque los testalesteridos los incluyen como hardcore, pero no son Scleractinian, son hidroid. Los testalesteridos son más relacionados a la medusa que a los corales.
¿En serio?
No tienen para nada los pólipos. Tienen unas cosas súper raras.
Yeah.
Just flick it out.
Nice.
You might have it there. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Tippity tip tip. No tienes que hacer nada aquí. Es todo lo mismo.
Sí, estoy esperando que cierren para guardar el muestreo.
Okay. Yep, thank you.
Nice.
Little tiny baby piece.
Continue, and hopefully we'll find more corals.
All right, continuing on.
What's that white thing there? Here is this Chrysogorgia? Or just
What's that sticking over the
Oh, it's just the moray eels getting excited. Or, I don't know if they're moray conger eels.
Yeah, little congers.
You see, this is a... Oh, that's a huge aqua. Okay, that's a huge soft coral. Damn.
Look at it.
Yeah, sure. We'll just do a quick zoom. We saw it earlier on the rock, do you remember? It's just, but this one's
right
so
here.
big.
Yeah, go for it.
Le tomas una foto a este, que está grandote. Do we have the, oh, this guy. Yeah. Voy a ponerle los láseres ahí para que se vea.
La vistas coral observation, ¿ok?
Sí, coral observation.
Yeah, so the species we just saw is newly described by Odalisca, actually. Don't have a name for you off the top of my head.
¿Cómo se llama?
Aquaumbra.
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 Aqua umbra.
That's the one, yeah.
It was 57, 58. I think I'm 80
Oh, we're getting back into the green eyes. You can see all their eyes off to our starboard. All the little sparkles at the top little chunk of the screen there, those are all fish eyes.
Back into almost normal oxygen.
Yep, aqua umbra.
Oh, this one here? That's a sea pen. That one? No, that's the white one we collected earlier, I think. Thank you.
You're only 100 meters away.
That's great, just to keep us in the range. By the time it gets going, I'll be 130.
Our friend's following us. Yeah, he's back there still. Still following, yeah.
Hopefully we'll get a little shallower, a little bit more of them.
Yeah, that'd be great. He's staying right at the edge of our light for the most part. Every once in a while he comes in enough that you can see him. Yeah, just an HD3.
Oh, yeah.
Sí, pero no creemos que
Yeah, just
ellos
hanging
creen
out
que es un
behind us.
conger eel.
¿Un congrio?
Ajá.
Night dives.
¿Quieren ver esta estrella o la
Really
conocen ya?
just shining a light.
Yeah.
And there'd be a big fish just hovering behind your head, and then you jump over and just scare the hell out of you.
Sí conocen. Ya.
Voy a poner un congrio, pero
Mira, ¿y todos estos peces han visto antes? Esta agregación de estos peces
Sure.
de ojos verdes.
Yeah, yeah. They know. We'll see them at the surface probably when we recover.
Yeah, I'd say when we start recovering, we'll come and turn the lights off.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be dark by then. But usually when it's daylight,
Yeah.
you shine through, you can see.
Well, yeah, but we can kick it into HD3, and the A-frame lights do show.
That's true.
Yeah, we might get them. Or there might be enough that we can keep the lights on the ROV and get them going. So we'll see. You never know. Not worth promising sharks.
You may have to call the bridge into it.
All the reflections of the eyes.
Oh, there's a rock.
Did you see the hammerhead in this?
I heard. He swirled around and just went straight into the front of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Well, that's a highlight.
Came after, yeah.
Hey, you guys been losing sit still or no?
Yeah.
Can I go clean the fire real quick?
Only if it's the fiber for the sit.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. All right, you're gonna lose it for a second.
Mira, aquí hay brujos. It's like a mini seamount.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, can we get
It's not on this side.
Can we sit down to look at things, or do we just hover?
Yeah. I will. Something we're gonna look first, and then.
I want to get just to make sure these are the same, so I'm gonna do a zoom up
Let
of
me
these.
sit down. Is it okay if you look up?
Está escondido. Ahí está.
Wow.
No, it came in
Look at
and
that! Look at that!
bumped
He's
our
eating.
camera.
Se lo estaba comiendo.
Oh, yeah. The conger got a green eye.
Whoa! Aggressive. That wasn't a helpful.
Sí, se lo estoy tomando.
Wow. Good eye.
What are you doing in Oh, nice. You wouldn't be doing the rack.
He's like, I'm out. Whoa.
Bye-bye.
¿Tomaste fotos?
Sí.
Does he have it in his mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rockfish is right there.
Yeah.
There's the jeweled fish though we're seeing in Galapagos. The beautiful pink one.
Oh, there he goes away again.
Okay, you can dig, sir.
I love how the other green eye is watching this and he's not running for his life.
Whoa!
That's better.
Let's go for second there.
Yeah, go for it.
Ajá, green eye.
He's using the rock to stuff it in.
Yeah. Get in there.
Whoa, what a gordo.
It's like, what's he gonna do now?
Swallow
It's
it.
a
Yeah.
Like a snake that they just digested over time.
Yeah, he's good on food for a while now, you know?
Did you already do it? Oh, did you do the racker? Oh, okay. I thought you were going to the wings.
The little bit of the tails though.
Did you guys measure from there? Or were you able to be 30 there? I suspect.
I'm just hoping we're gonna get super lucky. Just clean it, I'll put it up and
aquí hay, estos blancos de aquí son unos desean.
Yeah.
It's a nice rock. We like it. I'm just gonna quick zoom off this guy here.
Oh,
Mira
nice.
qué lindo.
Oh,
A sponge.
esa es dendrofilia, ¿no?
Jesus Christ, sorry about that.
Eso parece nidalia, el otro.
¿Y este?
Ese es dendrofilia.
Es dendrofilia.
Dendrofilia. ¿Le tomaste una foto?
Ya le tomé ahorita.
¿Le vamos al otro?
Pero espera, déjame guardar.
Mira, aquí los tienes juntitos.
Oh,
Oh
Nudibranch.
my god, a Nudibranch. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. Look at it. Oh my god. It's gorgeous.
Oh.
Suck it up. Suck it up, buttercup.
No. ¿Quieres la muestra?
No, dime
Oh, ¿tienes foto del nudibranquio?
Sí, claro.
Foto. We only take photos. No, I'm kidding. No, we take samples. But, oh, yeah, we only sample coral. Mira, ¿tú no crees que es el mismo organismo, Daliska? ¿Esto? ¿O son dos juntos?
No, son muy diferentes.
Este es diferente a este.
Sí, sí, diferente.
Y esos son los escleritos, ¿no?
Sí.
Y
Aquí
wow,
ya se le ve más.
qué bien.
Foto.
Alright, I gotta get that nudibranch again. Ok, ¿estamos bien? Sí. Tengo... But it was nice to get.
Well, maybe what I'll do is because you got another off to the left there.
Yeah.
But I'll swing around this one in case there's something on the other side.
Perfect. Thank you.
Right, coming up.
Estamos subiendo, ¿no? El nudi de Salomé.
Mira el Antomatus con los pólipos retraídos. Parece una fruta.
No, esos son así como
Sí.
bonito, ¿verdad? Los pólipos parece una fresa o algo así.
Sí.
Did you want to have a zoom here or just keep going?
No, we can keep going.
Do you want to take a look at the other rock?
Yes, please. Este es súper común. Es el pez bravo.
Ay, sí.
Pez cabreado. Mira cómo camina con las patas, ¿lo ves?
Let him walk. There we go. That's great.
He's better at swimming than the pancake fish.
Yeah, yeah.
He's more elegant. He can keep it fishy. The other guys just look like nature went wrong.
That was a cool shot. I'm happy with that.
Oh, good. Goosefish. Yeah, I think this one has the same. If we continue advancing to, I guess our dive ends pretty soon, but we can slowly see. Like we're at the, how far are we from the last waypoint?
400, 500 meters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're just getting into a good section now.
True that.
that's it. And then if we want to hit the pinnacle, if we have the time.
Yeah.
To the pinnacle.
Jorge also wanted us, if we reach this, he wanted us to stay a little bit and explore the top.
Perfect, perfect, yeah. That'd be great. Haven't seen our shark friend in a hot minute though.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna, apparently the dive plan has changed to 8.
So do we need to put down motors on?
All right, so
You can, yeah. Good. Go to bars.
sounds like we might do a little exploration, but we're not entirely sure on end time right now. So we are approaching the last waypoint.
What's that?
Lasers are on?
Lasers are coming on.
And can we let more light in, or is this an artifact of us being far away from them? And is our altimetry back?
No.
No? Okay.
But I'm keeping it low here. Correct?
Okay, great. We're aiming for 2 to 2.5. Or whatever you can do.
Yeah, we're probably at about 1 right now, so it's
Fish eyes are back. You can see all the reflections of the eyes off to the starboard.
Zoom a tiny bit more in.
Sí, lo tenía que estar. Ay, qué susto.
probably keep it.
Sure. Yeah, I was just gonna get you a little bit farther away, but I'll go.
Está acá.
There's weird fish there. ¿Lo ven ahora el dendrofilia?
Sí.
If you see more rocks to a side, you
Yeah,
should
just
navigate
watch
that
the
way.
sides there.
Thank you.
Right,
Man.
so much, sir.
It's appreciated. Oye, ¿sabes lo que no he visto nada?
Well, it was going into its stomach, put it that way. Well, I'm not sure. It didn't.
Perdón.
It only seemed to be going one way, and that was down.
Ay, Dios mío.
Right, vehicle. What's changed? Who we got on pilot? Oh, it's Mr. Adam. Hello, Mr. Adam.
Hello, Mr. Jimbo.
Co-pilot. Are you on here? Jason W.
Sí, pero hay que hacer el zoom. Hay que. Eso.
Tiene una cabeza como un
Been in
cubo.
here for like 3 hours too. Just
I know, right? Yeah.
Yo también le toca.
No, I mean like, oh, to count to my
Mira, tiene un
hours.
corazón como unas nalgas. ¿Le tomaste fotito?
Ya está. ¿Cuál es? ¿Cómo dijiste que puede ser?
No lo sé. Puede que sea un paramola, pero no lo sé. Revísale y mira a ver de qué familia es y ahí le puedes poner. This is not would not do a good fishery. There's no meat in those legs.
Something, I'm not sure.
Like revolution.
What I say.
Because they have untasty drinking.
Tiene diferente.
That fish is very cute. That one we don't have in Galapagos. Oh, we got.
Oh, he's got the spot too.
Yeah, he gave us the back spot. Very pretty.
Necesito la familia.
Did you wanna? ¿Esta es diferente o similar a la que coleccionamos antes, Oda?
Creo que es la misma, pero creo que es diferente. Creo que es la misma, perdón.
Pero está gordita esta, ¿no?
La pluma sí está más abierta, ¿no? Te estamos viendo desde otro punto.
Sí, está volteada.
Pero es la misma. Si ya te reconectamos, ¿dónde está?
They confirmed it's the same. Okay, we can continue.
¿Ves que la otra está como para el otro lado?
Sí. Este cangrejo yo no vi en Galapagos, no sé.
La familia dice que es homólide.
Homólide, sí. Puedes, si quieres, revisar el GBIF de Anthropogenic. What is this kind of like? Looks like that things are moving. Is that the fish?
No, that's a particles in the water just going past that light. See that black thing on the left there? That's just the light.
Okay.
On the skate cam. Right up here. Up the right.
Do you see any features?
No, we're definitely coming up, and I think we're starting to get a lot more light. Imagine the top is going to be interesting. Because if you look around here, I mean, we've reached the base of where it really gets shallow.
Yeah, okay.
And this over here, see this?
Okay.
I think this would be very interesting. It looks like a pinnacle.
Okay.
And you got a ridge. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah. Let me just take a photo and send it to the lady.
Yeah. Here.
Oh god.
I know some. I can think of that. Yeah, I just tilted it out now. And tilt it down too. And I'm quite high now.
There's a blob on the scanning sonar.
You see something?
No, it's just down, it's gone now.
Oh yeah, the little black blob?
No, the bright white blob.
Oh.
In the left part, but it's just gone.
I'll look, scan the yellow.
Question, does the print screen button work on these ones? To just grab a screenshot?
I haven't really seen that button for years. I don't think there's another.
On a full size keyboard over there.
Take control. You're right, I can't actually see one on this particular keyboard. Still.
Angular fishing.
Screenshot that, Jimbo?
Tomaste foto.
I think we do flag our reach, standby. Angular fish.
Uy, ya la tomamos, ya la tomamos. Ya le tocó.
Needs a shave.
I think he loves a face like he needs lots of things.
That's probably the female, isn't it?
What you saying?
Because it's basically an anglerfish, so they've got the lure.
Oh, okay. Is it an anglefish?
You said the angler hangs up.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, he does have a little tiny
the
thing.
big
doesn't he?
spike
Lo
out the front.
Fide.
Lo
Lo fide.
Yeah.
Oh, side profile. He's
He doesn't.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't think it's an anglerfish. It's,
Yeah, but it's in the same sort of family, isn't it? Sort of.
no.
What is it then?
It's more related to like frogfish and pancake fish.
Okay, so
that have.
so it's okay. I'm gonna.
I mean, it probably has. I think those antennae are nodular and.
Right, goosefish is an anglerfish.
Oh.
Yes, anglerfish for sure. Look at the lures out. There we go.
Okay, I mean,
I think you're outnumbered.
those based on the different. Maybe it has similar anglerfish-like features, but in terms of the evolution of the species of the taxonomy.
So
that it comes
frogfish.
from.
Let's have a little look at this.
Oh, maybe it is an anglerfish. I'm wrong.
Yeah, frogfishes are any member of the anglerfish family.
Oh shit. I mean,
Antenneridae.
there you go. Thank you.
Laufida es la familia, es el género.
I did not know that. Because we have the how about then the what are they called? Batfish. A batfish part of that?
I don't know.
Because he reminds me of a batfish. The way he walks.
Qué bonito.
Oh my god. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see?
Goody.
Dude, what's the one above them? Oh no, sorry.
Oh my. Estos son muy comunes.
Pareciera, ¿verdad?
Sí. Sorry, Jumbo, you were right. It is an anglerfish. I thought it was gonna be in the group of the.
I found that, which was the batfishes are members of the group known as anglerfish.
Oh, they are.
So there's lots of different types. You know,
Yeah.
the anglerfish is a very big group, I think.
Yeah. So I thought they just seem so different because one are known for like walking on the seafloor and the others are known for like yeah. Ooh. Someone's in a hurry.
Rápidas.
8 o'clock. 19:30, 7:30 allegedly.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Unless it gets good.
I say we keep
Looks a
moving.
bit like a Spanish one.
Oh, wait a minute. We got a black coral. Coral alert. Ahí está. Hay que muestrear, ¿no?
Quiero el buen zoom.
Yeah, we're gonna sample this guy here. We're just gonna get a snapshot. Ahí está, ¿le tomaste foto?
Sí, ya está.
Voy a tomar un zoom hacia. Ahí.
Espera.
¿Le ves? Eso es todo lo que puedo. ¿Sacaste?
No, espera. Pero ellos pueden hacer más.
Sí, tenemos que acercarnos más. Pero mira, aquí, ¿ves esto rojo? Eso rojo ahí es un poliqueto.
¿Qué cosa?
Eso rojo es un poliqueto.
¿El de aquí?
Sí.
Si une los dos tallos, une los tallos se hace como
Ya.
una malla.
Space bar.
Ya, ok.
¿Cuál?
La coral.
¿Cómo le muestramos?
Is that a new one?
For the day you get oil.
¿Cómo le quiere mostrar?
These are magic.
Cogemos como esta cosita de acá.
These ones? Will drop and stain forever.
Agarrar esto de aquí.
Run this one for 7-8 years. And I'm sure I got oil. But it just doesn't. You can't see it.
Este de aquí.
Ya lo guardé.
Yeah, I think if we can grab either this one or this one here.
I'll just jump around that side.
Do you want a big piece, a little piece?
A small piece, yeah. There's various options there.
No, está bien. Ya mismo. No llevo ni una hora. Bueno, llevo una hora y media. Ya mismo, ¿sí?
So, function Pluto's key space.
Yo me
There you
quedo.
go.
Te quedas. Pero es que tú te vas ya, pues ya mismo te vas. Entonces yo a las cuando venga
Use the tools in there.
What is easiest? Do you guys want to do 7, 6, 4, or 15 or 16?
Por favor, gracias.
Porch or the.
I'm just gonna sit down and use, but I'll come porch out just to make.
What number we don't want?
I think it's 6, 7, 6, 4, 7, or 3. Hard to get here, just the bias to your stuff. One, 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh no, sorry, one's got something in it. 3, 4, 6, 7.
Este es Schitopates. Schitopates.
¿Quitopates o batipates?
Schitopates.
Quitopates.
Ese.
Sí, ya, sí, did it, ya.
Oh.
¿En cuál va a ir?
En el 3.
13. Este es el evento 13, Coral Keyword 13. Coral Keyword 13, ya.
3, 03. Mira el brujo. The rockfish is checking us out.
Buddy.
Sé que no se lo van a llevar.
He's like, what you got there? ¿Necesitas otro zoom?
Si se pudiera.
If we can we get an even closer zoom this time because we're closer?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Paused.
Yeah, just
Oh, qué bueno.
Here you can see the polyps before. These guys die really quickly. ¿Ves los pólipos? Son chiquitísimos. A ver, te busco un mejor. No. Ahí ¿se ven?
No tienen zoom.
Will it zoom eventually, or shall I zoom out a bit and then in?
let me focus it.
Ahí atrás hay un coral.
Oh, there you go. Es.
Yes. Lo tengo.
Ahí lo tienes.
Sí, lo tengo.
Haz un hito más.
Pues-
Mira, tiene huevos.
Esas cosas
you see
blancas,
this?
esos puntitos, sí.
It's reproducing. It's got eggs.
Oh wow.
That is very important. Toma una nota de eso. Esto es súper importante. Because they are, I don't know if they're hermaphrodite, or if they're spawners, but it could be a male.
La coral with eggs.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Maybe
That's
it's
awesome.
reproduce.
I think we should take a. Oh, now what?
Grab the whole thing.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's spawning. I feel bad. I don't want to take it because they only spawn. Corals usually only spawn like 3 days of the year.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, you probably don't want to do that.
Yeah, no. I don't know the cycle of this plant, but yeah, let's just grab a piece. Let's grab so we don't. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, if we can. These don't break easily, so you might have to pull the whole thing. They are.
So it might come regardless.
Yeah. It's okay. The spawning event is here. Actually, this one's spawning too. Maybe is this one smaller?
This one's probably easier to grab.
Okay, let's grab that one then. They are.
How's that look?
Yeah. If you can.
More?
Yeah, that looks good.
Oh yeah.
And we've got a polychaete worm in there, which Tim Shank is probably doing a hooray from his home. You can try to snap it, but I doubt it will.
You just rotate all the way around with a break.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
So what you have to do is you just gotta turn it just so, or get lucky.
No, maybe this black coral is different. Some black corals are put up a fight.
I got a little more torch out of
¿Esto es evento 13?
Sí, es el evento 3.
Coral Quiver 3.
Ya. Sí, lo tengo.
Profundidad 278 meters.
Floater.
Oh no. No. Is it current?
No lo he guardado por si acaso. Mira cómo se le ve la mucosidad.
Could we vacuum it?
No, we'll get it.
Oh.
Get some sensing too. If that helps you. And you should put it on the outside.
Lo tenemos.
I'm trying to get away from it.
I know, me too. I was a little nervous. I didn't think it was quite so.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have fallen anywhere. Look, you got the plastic there, so it would have just fallen there. You can't tell from this camera view.
He's so hungry. I would do jokes to Dan about his miso camera, and he did not enjoy them at all. Miso focus. I'm just waiting for Belen to confirm the continuation, but I think that's a good plan. I think she is resting because she's got a long night.
I'm making the map for the next transit. You've read your
Yeah.
email.
What do you think? Adam is suggesting that because it's.
Yeah, so look over here. If you look up here, you've definitely got a really nice ridge here. So you're going to get that current will flow over, so there's a good chance you're going to get coral. But you've also got this little nut here, which looks very interesting. So it's not that far. I would head up from here and then come down and then go up the summit of this ridge.
Anyway, we have still an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have time.
Sounds good.
You've slid.
I don't like it.
You've slid. The best part is I haven't played in a while.
It's the heat.
Okay.
I'm not used to the pressure, and the table has got some. It's a little different table than mine. As in,
Is yours lighter? Like lighter weight?
no, it's just it doesn't have it's not covered in rust. There's
I got some TTS up there. Some rags.
I can't use that as an excuse. My playing at home is a game.
Flatfish down there.
Flatfish? One of those frogfish.
No, that's a flatfish. Down the bottom of the screen there.
Yeah. I think it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's a goosefish.
Oh, maybe there's just got spiky things by its mouth. Okay, forget it.
Alright, we're going to turn a little bit more to the east.
So many sea pens.
Moving or going now?
Yeah, you can start moving a little bit northeast too.
I'm just going straight east.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just keep good position.
What would you call this geology here? Again, just like rubble? Big boulder, like, no, not big boulders.
Like a rock field.
Rock field, yeah, rubble. Medium rock field.
There are so many of these anglerfish type things. When you start looking, they're everywhere, and they're very well camouflaged. There's one just open his mouth all the way, that one there, and he's closing it now. But most of the time, just look like a rock.
Such a difference from when down to 700 meters.
Yeah, see, look at our attention now. They will come up. Explain that one to me. I see it all the time. Well, I wonder, sometimes when you're stretched out, it's like, it's not enough, not sticking on the bows.
Do we have the lasers?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there more light, or are we just far off the seafloor?
I can angle it down and you can iron something down. Sure.
Just because there's a good amount of coral, so for the transects, that'll be good.
Can you zoom out a little bit? Can you do a little bit?
A little bit, yeah. Onto that. Yeah, that's good. Those black corals, Tim Shank calls them bottle brush. Pretty good name, it looks like a good cleaner. ¿Estás escribiendo el blog, el documento?
Las notas.
Sí. Si quieres puedes poner que ahora hay un incremento de corales negros. Bastante.
¿En not? ¿Sin foto?
Sí, si tienes una foto de corales negros así cuando están. Y de ahí puedes poner que empezó una... Hammerhead.
Wow.
Hammerhead.
Oh.
Hammerhead. Hammerhead. Wow.
Hoy no sé, me confundo de la cámara.
seen anyone? Oh. They definitely, they're like 5-10 meters off the bottom, I noticed. And then it's gonna dive down, but they're definitely a little bit higher up. I can't follow them, it's so fast.
Oh yeah. There's obviously a tracking distance, right? Like whatever.
It's the noise it has to be. What's all that racket? Sebastian is not exactly a stealth vehicle.
No.
A ver, ¿hubo un cambio?
Voy a comer.
Ya. Ya. Ah, ok. Solo le indico que hicimos un cambio. Si puede ver ahí, añadimos un waypoint 16, que está más o menos aquí. Es porque no se ve aquí, pero aquí hay como una... O sea, movimos este punto para acá. Que hay como un bridge que piensa que va a ser más interesante. Hammerhead? Hammerhead.
Oh no, that's not a hammerhead, that's
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, he is. He's a hammerhead.
Mira, mira.
Oh, zoom out.
I got a frame grab.
Sorry. No, it's fine.
Can you ask him to come towards us?
Right.
Yeah, I'm it's
Dive bomb.
Did you see him saw that? Amaranth right into the.
yeah.
Alex showed me.
Yeah.
That's pretty badass. I've seen black tips do that.
Yeah.
Now, well, I had him do it to me in the Gulf. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty wicked.
I'm coming to you.
Yeah.
Cool, boulder.
Pretty high so far.
Ooh.
All right, Al. How you doing?
No alarms today. No alarms today.
Huh?
No fire alarms there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they got a full night sleep.
All that good stuff. Just
Yeah, the thing saying is there just a couple minutes ago.
almost got too much.
Yeah.
One
I think they're way too much.
Wow, that's a big Antomastas.
Mark it as an SOI.
I did flag outreach.
Okay.
You want to break there, please?
Sure.
Wanna jump
Yeah,
on?
Yeah, sure.
I'm hungry here.
Steak is pretty good.
Nice. So what we're doing is, there's a pinnacle right here. We're gonna head out to waypoint 2 and 6,
Awesome.
and then come
Yeah,
back
that's
up
like
and follow this way, probably lateral up.
for the last 4
But
years.
I suspect they're gonna get a lot of,
It's just a matter of getting confident again and
a lot of sharks
just like that.
the closer we get, we start seeing more and more of them. So I don't have any auto.
On the
Things
rock.
on the rock. Okay.
Yeah.
Hagamos una, Salomé,
¿Perdón?
hacer una foto de esta piedra, es lo que
Sí.
es el plan.
Sí. ¿Te parece?
Genial, sí, sí, sí. Está.
Tú me avisas cuándo es bueno para ti. Ahí está. Si quieres le toma ahí y ahorita nos acercamos a ver las cosas.
I did the cabins for next cruise, like J-Rod.
Me voy a acercar a ese Antomastas grandote. Tiene un color diferente.
Es diferente, sí.
We did see they can accept DC. So I was thinking DC would probably not flicker, but the only problem is it's a range that you don't have to pay. It's like high voltage. 90 to 200 or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
¿Ve todos estos corales negros?
Sí,
Ya tomamos muestras de... Mira qué lindo está este.
sí.
Wow. ¿Le tomo foto?
Oye, esas.
Fue... Perdón. Ahí está.
Just keep working around there or something.
Yeah.
Mind if I pop the lasers off, or do you want those on?
We like those because it gives us, we get an idea of if we're dealing with like an adult or a juvenile or just the size.
Got it.
But if you guys want to take immediate photos, feel free to switch them off.
Lleno de. Qué cargado, ¿no?
See? Yeah, we can just get. Oh, that's the first Tylastrid we see. Mira, primer Tylastérido que yo veo.
Ajá.
¿Ustedes ven bastantes por aquí?
Sí.
Porque es la primera vez que veo uno ahorita. Pero capaz no estaba mirando bien.
Hacer un close-up de eso sería bueno. De la estéreo
Ajá.
y de la estrella.
¿Quieres que haga un close-up? Ok. El de la estrella amarilla? Ok,
Bien.
ya le hago este. So I'm gonna try to get the star for Jorge. Ay, Dios mío. No se enfoca, Jorge, perdón. Creo que como la ROV se está moviendo. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Aquí tiene otro. Ahí, sáquele ahí. Whoa. I'm sorry. Voy a tratar otra vez. Ahí. Ahí está bien, Jorge. La estrella.
Está corrida.
Ahí. Ya está la boca otra vez. Ahí. Es que se mueve el ROV. The ROV moves, right? So.
Yeah, since we don't have
Yeah, we're not on
auto
the.
heading, it's a little bit trickier to.
Yeah.
I can sit down and look at it all day.
¿Quiere sentarse? ¿Hacer un zoom bien? ¿O seguimos?
Yo creo que vale la pena.
Sí,
hacerle-
yeah, let's sit down. Please, if that's possible.
Tiene muchas cosas.
They're like, who the hell? Oh god, ahí se fue tu estrella.
Ya. Eran negros, ya los recolectaron.
Sí, sí.
Just through the hooks like Look at him. Yeah, the goosefish is, there's a bunch of goosefish here too.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah, they're fun.
Can we put the light down a little bit, the tone? A ver, ahí está la estrella. Me voy a poner, I'm just gonna focus on the star for a second for Jorge. Oh, hammerhead.
Back somewhere. It's been hanging out at the edge of our lake for a while, yeah. It's just stalking us.
Oh, okay. A ver, Jorge, aquí voy por ti. Ahí sí, ¿no?
Yeah.
Momento. Excelente.
¿Está bien?
Perfecto.
¿Cuál quiere ahora?
Entonces,
Yeah.
las esponjas.
El antomastus, la esponja.
Hay varias esponjas ahí. Esa la oreja.
Will it autofocus on this one? Oh, there we go. Ahí tiene, Jorge.
Listo. Y la otra esponja, la azul.
La azul abajo.
Sure. I can jump in there.
Esta de acá.
Esa. Que se vea bien el diseño.
Keeping it warm, keeping it warm, keeping it going. Thank you to
Hay dos.
Jimbo and Rich. Letting me grab dinner.
Toma foto.
I just checked, and we currently have about an hour left. We have moved up the on-deck time to 1900.
Yeah, you see it's pushing me if I don't do it.
So we're looking at probably leaving bottom around the time dinner ends and heading up. And we're pretty shallow, so there won't be a whole lot of ascent, but we'll leave the camera rolling for you. See if some sharks show up maybe.
That's fine. Trying to get this white guy here. We can turn the light a little bit low. Oh my god, you look. Mira los pelitos. ¿Los ves, Jorge? Rara vez veo los pelitos del estelasterido. No sé, estoy a max zoom. Sí, son los pelitos del...
Creo que más bien es un... no sé.
Es un estelasterido. Aquí también les puede ver los pelitos a estos. Y este, si no me equivoco, tiene una lombriz adentro.
El de arriba, sí.
Sí, pareciera como si se le ha vuelto a una lombriz. ¿Está bueno ahí?
Sí, el hidroide.
¿El hidroide? ¿Cuál? ¿Cuál hidroide?
Detrás del estiláster.
Ah, detrás del estiláster. Ah, de esos tenemos 1 millón de zoom, hasta muestra tenemos. Sí. Que esos se crecen arriba de los corales negros muertos.
Listo.
Solo.
Sí, a comer.
¿Se puede enfocar ese que está ahí, el toque, que está atrás del coral negro? Se ve un toquecito
El blanco.
diferente al tercero.
Sí, ok.
Enfocarlo como un poquito más.
Este de aquí.
Claro, es diferente, se puede recolectar eso.
Sí, yo creo que tenemos ese.
No.
Es que usted no estaba cuando lo colectó.
Sí, lo recolectó ese.
Sí, creo.
Ese no es
That's what the schedule currently says, yeah.
Esta es otra cosa.
Si lo tenés,
Ahí está un folder.
si lo tenés, no importa.
Pues, yeah, you might want. Is it worth going around?
Spotters might be able to get it.
Yeah.
Stretch it out there.
Or I think this is the same. This is the same, right?
Sí, puede ser.
Is this one easier for you? This one here?
That's right there.
Qué lindo lo tomaste ese, blanco.
Sí.
Lo mismo.
Creo que son iguales, pero uno lo sabe por blanco, porque yo nunca no los he trabajado.
¿Qué te parece
Sí,
este?
sí,
¿Está
es el
bien?
mismo. Tal vez
¿Está
ese-
easier for you?
Sí, lo puede coger.
Oh my god, I'm
fácil,
so
creo.
sorry, guys.
Alright, we'll take it full with you.
Yeah. Toma muestra aquí que toma foto que vamos a mostrar esto. Gracias, Juan.
Hacerte a Salomé y yo hago eso.
Sí.
Ahora te sustituye.
Mi estómago está casi.
So you don't mind if this is on the ram or the horse, do you?
Pardon me?
You don't, do you mind where this goes?
No, if you can just put it, we have 15, 16 is empty. 7 is empty. 5 is empty.
It's about 13 left.
13 is full.
Lo guardó.
Yo creo que el Alex está tomando. Alex, you taking a photo of this?
Yeah.
Great, thank you.
Luego guardó
Sí,
el archivo aquí.
sí, ya lo cierro.
Or just push it further away. Yeah. There you go.
Sí, listo.
Porque vos te saliste del programa.
¿Cómo?
Vos te saliste.
No. No, no hice el lockout.
Voy.
Voy a comer.
Ya mejor porque
Éxitos. Sácame la foto de los
¿Vos te estás logueando con tu nombre, Paulina? Sí, aquí.
Ah, pero yo lo cambié al mío.
¿Cómo?
Yo lo cambié a mi nombre.
No, ya lo puse el nombre de Paulina. Ok, listo, Paulina. Ajá.
You guys don't have any samples in Coral?
Hicimos el Coral Observation.
Number 4. No.
Okay.
Dice que no.
Yeah, do you have 3 open as well over there?
Sorry?
Is Coral Cover 3 open on your sheet?
No, that's taken. You have 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. Taken.
¿Está ahí?
Available for 6,
Ya
7.
listo que diferente.
Eso lo recolectamos solo para enseñar Galapagos.
¿Se ve ahí?
Se parece a esa. Creo que solo una vez que recolectamos sobre una especie de cosas que se llama una escrito. Son de las
¿Quién está?
Hay uno pequeñito al lado. Ese es por agarrar entero. Pequeñito.
Ahora me lo enseñas.
¿Cómo? No, en lugar de un pedazo grande, el entero.
¿Y me enseñas cuál es?
Sí.
And there's a small one next to the
Oh, I see it, yeah.
small one next to the other ones. Este.
Yeah, you see it.
Sí, sí.
Yeah, so let's take the entire
Había un estudiante de bases.
it's some organism instead of a piece of the other.
Just that whole small one.
Yeah.
Ah, esa pasa.
Yeah, no worries.
evento es este?
14.
14.
Sí.
Yeah, this. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Por ejemplo.
Let's take an image first. Una foto.
Ajá, please, we can send.
What's up? Beautiful.
Make it a one.
Please,
Yes, I have.
let's go for it.
¿no? ¿Cuál es la clase? ¿Cuál es la clase? ¿Del software? Para madera canciones. Uy, lo cogí el tebito. Sí, lo cogí el tebito. Cuarto y verde.
4.
Perdón, sí, por aquí ver 4, estamos muy... Ajá. Longitud es menos 87,4 y 16. Y la profundidad es 261. 61, sí. Evento 14, ¿no? Evento 14.
good. Let's continue.
Seven. But are we coming up this way? I think so.
Let's get a little bit
Looking at
closer.
1900 still. Is that off bottom or on deck?
Where are we?
These are the ones with the gaping maws.
Yeah, all goosefish and congers. And a couple scorpion fish in there.
Is that more long line?
Yeah, more line.
More fishing line.
Yeah, rockfish. If you want to go common names. But unfortunately, that's like one of the most used common names in the world. There's so many unrelated fish that are just rockfish. Yeah. Yeah, fish that are around rocks.
¿Es el coral negro?
All right, while we're doing this collection here, we are just about at time for the stream to restart, so I'll be doing that in a little bit probably, although we're still trying to figure out what our on-deck time is going to be. So once I know what the on-deck time is, I'll get back to y'all, and I'll probably restart the streams if we have more time, but otherwise we'll just let Facebook end when we leave bottom, and we'll show the Ascent on YouTube.
See? Oh, you're on top of the other one. Yep.
Oh. Is big?
Curious to see what we'll see as far as sharks go. We haven't seen our hammerhead friend in a while. And I haven't seen any up at the surface in the light just yet, so might be quiet.
Es Ascent 16.
Este es el 15.
El 15 sería la estrella.
Ok.
De dar,
Ah, es que cayó, ¿no?
sí.
Evento 15. Configura.
And again, we are looking to have another dive tomorrow. Don't have a time for you on that because everything's shifting right now, but we do need to do a little mapping before dive 601.
Ese es Gemelas.
For folks joining us, this is towards the end of the dive, but this is the 600th dive of the remotely operated vehicle SuBastian. If you're watching live on YouTube or Facebook, welcome. If you have any questions right now, you can type those on in the chat on either of those platforms, and we try to get those answered as we can. Right now we're collecting this rock with various attached specimens. Yeah, so as I mentioned, we're going to have that mapping between this dive and the next. The area we're diving today for this 600th dive, we actually mapped on Falkor Classic back in 2019. But the next area was not mapped at that time, so we are going to try and get that. Better understand the area that we're planning to dive.
ROV bridge.
We are on the move once again.
Yeah, we were originally shooting for a little longer of a dive,
Okay, getting underway.
but I think we kind of moved through waypoints in the middle a little quicker than anticipated. But we are nearing the top, so, and I still haven't heard a definite when we're leaving. In fact, if we wanted to be on deck at 1900, we would have already taken off the bottom right now, so I'm still waiting to hear.
Volvemos a ver si el de hoy nos varias veces.
Yeah, we might wave the flag around, but honestly, it's been in quite a few good shots. It's nicely placed on the porch. But
you see any Nudibranch previously? They tell me that.
Yeah, we saw a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have images of it?
Yeah, at least from one of them, if not both of them.
Yeah. It's like they're asking if we could collect one.
Hmm.
But I didn't see it, so I don't know how it looks. So.
Nudibranch. Yeah, we had to zoom in pretty close for it. It was on like the first or second large rock that we came upon that had stuff growing on it.
So it was when we were looking at closely.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see next rock.
Some stuff out there.
Can we park around here to take a look around?
Pause here for a little bit so you can head to that waypoint and stop there.
Don't forget the waypoint. Alright, Reefs, if you can just give me 10 minutes notice for when you're planning to come off bottom.
Yes. We should leave at 7:30, so we are on deck at 8.
Gotcha. It's a fish from the front.
What's that, buddy?
No, it's that. This
All right.
was moving.
Yeah, it's just I know
That fish was way inside, so I thought it was funny.
So we just received word. We're looking at coming off bottom in a little over a half hour. On deck in 2. Or excuse me, on deck in 1. 1 full hour. Two half hours.
Pensé que tenían que ustedes hasta las 6, pero era hasta las 7. Sí, está bien.
There you go. Is there a pointer?
Yeah.
I think there is one.
Right.
Yeah.
You have Nudibranch?
I think back over on the right there was one. Right there. That's a Nudibranch.
I don't see it.
Yes, it's another.
Yeah, so it would be the best.
All right, there's been a request to collect one of the nudibranchs, so we're going to give that a shot.
Ya estamos subiendo. Ahorita yo voy a tomar cuando lleguemos a las 7 y ellos ya terminan su turno, entonces yo voy en lugar de Jorge. Nos quedamos una media hora más si tú quieres también.
Let's do a close-up first. Yeah, it's the Matin.
Yeah, until I move, that's the fine, for sure.
Okay.
De hecho estamos esperando alrededor. Sí, I have.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Don't bend the bracket.
With the coral.
Yeah, including.
Entonces voy a hacer la observación al coral y le pongo asociado a los detalles.
I don't think you're gonna reach that. Yeah, I'd have to come this out. Oh, I can try coming in on the ram, see if that brings us closer. Yeah, it's still not. Yeah, it might work. Okay, you see where you're at? You see where it's right between the lasers right there? See it in the sit. See it here?
Possible to take
Yep, that's where you see it.
the
Sit
coral.
there.
Take the coral also.
We're gonna, so we'll suck it in there and then we'll try and scrape the coral and get it to suck in there as well, okay?
Perfect.
We're in jar 4. What jar do you want it in?
Yeah, that's
Jar 4 is
next
okay?
one. Perfect.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Tyler, let me know when you're happy there and I'll turn it on.
Jorge, yo creo que si lo cortas saldría más fácil.
Eso viene que sea succionado. Se corre el riesgo que se caiga.
Se cae, no se cae. Sí, eso
All right, still working to collect the nudibranch here. I was just talking with Juliana. She might hop on here, but she's got some stuff to do at the start of her watch here. We do have about an hour left as a reminder, so anyone just joining us now, we do have about an hour left on this, our 600th dive.
Here we are.
It's like Darwin and Wolf.
But there is a lot of tiger sharks. And those tiger sharks, they are having, they eat everything.
Yeah, they were wanting to get the coral, so they were planning to collect the nudie with the slurp and then kind of scrape and get the coral with the slurp as well. I think we're just worried that the nudie's going to fall off, but obviously it won't fall off unless it wants to fall off, so...
They're great, but if there is no control or natural control,
Who would win a fight? Tiger shark or killer whale? Who would win a fight?
Who would win in a fight?
Tiger shark or killer whale?
I mean, there's killer whales that eat sharks.
yes,
So.
Killer whales.
with
Yeah.
Yeah.
They play with it.
Yeah.
the tigers.
It's like they follow the kid, and it's support that family playing with
Yeah.
Harassing it.
Clockwise.
and the Tiger sharks.
Yeah.
And then it's a plus thing. It's back.
Yeah,
It's missing
I'm
this
just
part.
saying, if you turn it, then you gotta get behind the one that you're on top of.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of close down.
They really are the apex predators that no one suspects, right?
Yeah.
Then everyone's like, panda's cute. No, they will literally.
Now you might be able to slide past it. You see what I'm saying? Now you got it. And you'll be able to grab the branch.
There we go. Perfect.
Squish your little guy.
No squish.
Should be clear.
Subir directo por todo Exacto.
I'm glad we found one so easily. Yeah.
Si no es que pierdes, ahí van los Nudibranch sin problema.
What's that?
I was wondering if I could take down our currents for a few minutes for troubleshooting purposes.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
Sure.
just one of them would go down.
Sure.
Thank you.
And yep, there we go. There you go. Nicely done, Tyler. Cool.
Straight to 217 already? Yes. Okay.
All right. Sounds like we are gonna head for the top. Try to get there before our time is up.
This is some amazing bird.
Just going for it. And so not really stopping unless we find something really crazy.
Ready to ROV? ROV bridge. Updated waypoint there for you, Jason. Understood. I believe we are just going to go until 7:30 then come on.
Oh, yes. Yes, unless we see an amazing coral reef, but we believe that's going to happen. And then at 7:30 we can go up.
Okay.
Once we arrive to the 270.
Once you're at 270?
Yeah.
217, okay.
If you're watching on Facebook, the stream's about to end over there. We only have a few more minutes left on bottom here. So if you're interested in watching the Ascent, which will be quite short, and we are pretty shallow, you can head on over to our YouTube. But otherwise, thanks for joining us for Dive 600. Like I said, we do have a little bit left. We've got about maybe 15 minutes, but stream will be ending on Facebook, and we'll be continuing for another little while over on our YouTube. So thanks for joining us. Just, I don't know, they're like big old bulldogs. Yeah. Jowly bulldogs. Yeah, we've passed some lines for sure, making note of it, but not really something any ROV wants to mess with. That's a good den.
Whoa, yeah, right. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
That's awesome. That's not. See that. Dang. Right up to the camera.
Yeah. being followed.
Oh, wow.
There it comes.
Wow. Manta ray.
Camera on the back.
Wow. La cámara de atrás. 231 metros, 231 meters. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
She likes Darwin.
Trying to let it go
Oh, qué buena. She's go down, come to the camera.
Passing on the right.
We've seen a few of those mobular rays this year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
¿Cómo deberíamos empezar a hacer la gente?
All right. They came to check us out again.
Got more than you bargained for.
That was the best.
Yeah, that's cool. They're pretty inquisitive fish.
They are. She might come back.
pick some shit out.
They already have the sample, the written one. The event log.
We are nearing the top here. We're now shy of 200 meters from the surface.
That is amazing. Oh, God. Finalmente roca.
Oh, fishing line.
Fishing line. Another line.
Wow.
Fishing line.
Big line.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's a
Anthropogenic observation yesterday.
Alright. That's waypoint 217.
Yes.
It's glory.
Wow. We arrived at the very top.
All right. Well, we made it to the top.
Jason, we are ready to.
We're going to be taking off here and doing our ascent.
Do you want me to continue that waypoint or stop where I am?
Okay, vamos a preparar.
All right. So we are off bottom from our 600th dive.
There it is.
Alright, it's on move. And that is ROV off bottom.
All right. So we're going to leave cameras rolling for you, but we are headed towards recovery. So I'll swap to anything I see that's cool on the cameras. And otherwise, I'll do one last sign off before we're out of the water. And we'll see you for the next dive, which we are supposed to be doing tomorrow. All right, we've got the first set of floats off, and we are coming back for recovery. So I'll leave the camera rolling. We'll see if there's anything nearby. Otherwise, thank you for joining us for the 600th dive, and we'll see you for 601 and beyond.